Okay. Morning, Jimmy. How you doing? Let's just make sure everything's working and say hi over on YouTube. Make sure that comes up on screen. Yep, that's working. Cool. Right, okay. We know Twitch is working because we're obviously you've said something and I'm answered. So we're on TMP Promods. Yesterday there was no stream. I wasn't feeling the stream, shall I say. Had a really bad night. A really, really bad night. I woke up about 3 o'clock in the morning and I had the feeling that I'd had a migraine in my sleep. So I had like this weird headache right over my left eye. And yeah, I just didn't feel right all day. So I just chilled out. And yeah, just played a bit of Doom while watching everybody else do their thing. And yeah, I've had a really good night's sleep last night, and yeah, here I am trying. If you want to come join me this morning, I'm in Taranto, on the heel of Italy. I'll get you on the gaming screen in just a second. In fact, let's get you on the gaming screen now. So we're in Taranto. We're just about to find a thing to take. Yeah, we'll do some early bird catches the miles sort of thing. The downside is there's yeah, no short jobs. But I suppose it's early, so you know we'll just take this one to Germany, 1,184 miles. That'll do, won't it? We've got the low bed on. We're in the DAP as we should be for this month on ETS. You guys picked it. Now it's a DAF that I already had before, so you know it's. Although I mean, oh, I've just noticed something. I'm gonna have to get ALM out. The V8 badge for this engine's poking out of the truck. Can't have that. We're going to have to try and get rid of that. And I think there's an update for ALM, so it'll take me like 2 minutes to update and get rid of that. But we'll just load this. So I'm going to be about 5 or 6 minutes here, just updating ALM and then getting rid of that V8 badge. So if you do want to come join me, so you're very welcome. TMP Promods in Taranto. I'm down at the marina. So when you come out of the F7, take a right, just go straight down, and yeah, let's get ALM out. I'll do it off screen. Downloads ALM. This will say there's been an update. Yeah, update now. Download. This takes like 2 seconds, guys. Really does. It's really fast. Download now. Oh, he's using a new download link. Open and install fast. No. Let's just wait and see if there's another link that comes up. Come on. No, let's try that again. Ah, that's the right fucking website. Generate my link. Morning, Widowmaker. How's it going? There we go. No, I didn't want that to download. Why aren't you downloading the right link, you arsehole? Let's refresh that page. It happens sometimes when you try and download thing. There you go. There's a third one because I clicked on the page. Yay! Finally. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Delete. Delete all these OpenGL Opera setups. You don't want that. Click on that. Extract that. This may seem a faff just to use ALM, guys, but once you do it, it's fine to the next update. All right, do that. Cut that. Up. Paste. It will say, do you want to replace file? And yes, I do. Get rid of those two. Boom. Right, that's the that's ALM up to date. So we click into ALM. Go, yeah, I want to use the unscripted mod. Go into it. Couldn't live without ALM truck tools. Yeah. If you look at the front of the truck, just on the right hand side, you can see the Scania V8 badge, and that's what I want to get rid of. So what I need to do first, in fact, I need to go save game, save the most recent update. There we go, and then come back out of the game. Just register without ALM a couple of times by clicking a couple of the buttons, and it'll re-register the save. And all we do is go into truck editor, type in the truck editor, make sure it's on Euro truck, American truck, whichever one you're trying to do. Type in badge, and it's the 730 badge, I believe. And all I do is delete part and save changes. If I still there, but if I load and load and load, it should disappear, or should have disappeared. So here's the truck. So if we look around, remember the badge was just above the headlight. Yep, it's gone. So now we can close ALM. And we don't have to do that every time. Until there's a new update for ALM, the badge will be gone the whole time, unless we change truck and then change back, which we're not going to do anyway, because you guys have chosen this truck for this month, so we're not going to do that anyway. So, yeah. So, if there's nobody coming along, guys, we're going to jump in the truck and we're going to get rocking and rolling. So Taranto to, where are we going? Osnabruck, was it? It was Osnabruck. Yeah, so Taranto to Osnabruck. Let's go. This used to be my start for long jobs. So when I used to do the everyone else used to do the San Giovanni to Oslo, I used to do this one simply because direct, without any pins or anything, it was an hour and 3/4. So you kind of didn't get bored doing the up and down. And if you're doing like a just over 3-hour stream, you could get it in, you know, up and back is 3 hours 30, wasn't it? You know, if you can do it in one hit without too much of a break. So yeah, going up and back from Taranto, you still got like nearly 4,000 miles in, or just under 4,000 miles. It's just that you had a quicker drive, you know? And all you're really missing compared to San Giovanni was like 600 mile each way. So that's a lot, but you know, if you want to cut the time by about an hour, it's worth doing. What's the next city I go by? So I'm just leaving Taranto, heading north up the east coast. So it'll be Bari in about 4 minutes, and then Passara and Anaconda. So Passara and Anaconda, if you're quick enough, Widowmaker. Max speed for me today, I will be sticking to 56. To be honest, when I convoy live, I like to give people a chance to catch up, and especially if they want to do real miles. So I just do 56. Not only that, I know that real life trucks, most of them anyway, are governed and limited to 56. In fact, I know Baz's truck. Baz has just got I'm talking about Baz with 24. IRO trucker, does a bit of streaming, and he's part of our community at the SOAGs. Does a bit of racing as well. I know his truck. The other day he said his truck was limited to 54, not 56. And although some of you are going to go, yeah, but it's only 2 miles an hour. Yeah, but that extra power in every gear, 2 miles an hour, is a massive deal. He'll tell you. Just ask him, does 2 miles an hour on the limitation make a difference? And yeah, it does. He couldn't pass a truck the other day. He knew he was empty and the other guy was full. And on the uphill, he was good. He was rocking and rolling. But on the downhill, this guy just flew right by him every time. So they were kind of like this all the way for about 100 miles until Baz decided he was going to take a break, and then he went into services. But they were kind of like this all the whole way. I am listening to Simulator Radio today, guys. I just thought we'd listen to something that I didn't have to worry about changing. And I know DJ Pat will be on about 9 o'clock. I told you I didn't have any animosity towards Simulator Radio. It's just, some of the rules and regulations towards its presenters. I feel they shouldn't be so intrusive in what they do. But hey, we won't talk about that today. If you all I'm going to say about it is, if you know the reasons, you know. If you don't know the reasons, today is the day. I'm not going to tell you. So now that we're out of Taranto and we've gone through that toll, there's no actual tolls now until we virtually reach the top of this road and connect with the road into kind of Austria, Germany. And then we've got another one just at the border. I believe that the border crossings are still the tows are still the same as they were. So we've got like 2 tows, and then we're into Germany, and then yeah, it's a clear shot up to Osnabruck. Morning, Mimi. How's it going? Coming up for a drive, Mimi, or you don't feel like it today? I know you were out with Munich yesterday, so I know you might not be up to it today. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. A little bit stiff in the shoulders, but that'll be a thing for a little while. I'm hoping they loosen up before the race in a couple of weeks, and then they'll probably after the race they'll feel good, and for like a couple of days afterwards they'll feel like shit again. But we have to push ourselves. We have to push ourselves. It's all because I'm trying not to use them, and trying not to use something that's injured loses muscle and strength, and within that, you kind of cause your own problem. So you still have to use it, and still have to, and in the use of it, you sort of lubricate the joint. And the more momentum you get, the more movement you get. Learned that from this shoulder. This shoulder's basically pain-free. I still can't go all the way up. Sort of like locked to there now. I can't go. I mean, I can push it sometimes, but I don't want to injure it more than I need to. But yeah, it's sort of locked to that position, trying to get up. It's actually this one now that's hurting a lot. Not I mean, it's not hurting now, but like if I spend too much time in bed, lent on it or whatever. I mean, the doctor diagnosed there was a little bit of frozen shoulder in this one anyway. It just hadn't surfaced yet. It's surfacing now. Where are we off to? We're off to Osnabruck. We're just about to come up to Pescara. About to go up past that. We started at Taranto, at the lower part of Italy, at the heel of Italy. And we're off to Osnabruck. So we're off to there on the right hand side. You can see where we're going. We started at Taranto Marina. We're going to Osnabruck LWK, or OKW rather. There's 50 hours left. Real time it's 1 hour 21. We'll get there slightly earlier because we're doing 56 and a 50. So we'll get there a little bit earlier. Razor Legs, good morning. How you doing? Oh, I didn't tell you the leaderboard, did I, for the start of the month? So we'll do that today. We'll tell you the leaderboard for the giveaway in December. I believe Big Jim's in the lead still. Osnabruck, yes. Yeah, it's a good drive. It's, like I say, it's an hour, over an hour real time. I'm going to guess at an hour and 5 minutes from our current position. Oh, who's coming south? Somebody's coming south. Oh, sir, are you, sir? Oi, you are. I mean, the thing is, he might be going down to San Giovanni because everyone comes down this road because it's less tolls. So when they get to Italy, they cross over to the eastern side, come down this road, come to this side, and then the motorway automatically swings back to the right hand to the west side. And then when you get across the other side, you do a loop-de-loop, and then you go down that way towards San Giovanni. So as you know, guys, I switch my fuel situation around for these trucks. I've just put extra fuel tanks on them. I've not gone alien fuel, which is thousands and thousands and thousands of unlimited mileage. I've just gone a couple of extra fuel tanks. So even if I did, say, World of Trucks, a jobs for World of Trucks, I can still do it with this truck and I won't get the warning. Now, I know some of you go, but that's still cheat your fuel. I don't care. I really don't care. Well, you know, like we normally say, guys, you play this game or whatever game, how you feel. There's a right way. There's no right and wrong way of playing this game, Farming Sim, American Truck, whichever game really. There's no right or wrong ways. There's a more realistic way if you want to choose to do it that way. There's a more efficient way if you want to choose to do it that way. You know, occasionally I do them. This time, in this particular playthrough, I don't. My main aim with this character is just to come on, drive with friends or drive with viewers, and just have some fun on the road. That's the aim of this character. If I want to drive realistic, I'll go drive my single player character, which has got Promods on it, and I'll drive to the rules and regulations of the road, and I'll be sensible. I know what you're gonna say. You be sensible. I can be sensible when I want to be. I mean, like yesterday, I was playing Dune Awakening all day, and chilling out with the guys, and I was doing a few missions of my own. I helped out quite a lot with setting up a deep desert base. Just moving materials around. I went out and collected bodies. Because in that game you collect the dead bodies that you kill, and then you can get the water out of them. So You know, the human body's made up of like, I don't know the percentage off the top of my head. I think it's 50% or 60%. And yeah, you can drain the water out of the dead body. Safe journey, sir. He wrote a message in chat saying salute and all, and a lot of stuff. It's just basically hello. So yeah, we're in a good place today. Like I say, I had a good sleep last night, which I knew I was going to have because obviously last night's sleep was very, very broken. And like I say, it felt like I woke up at the end of a migraine. So I still had the headache for the migraine. And anybody who has suffered with migraines knows what that headache's like. To explain it for somebody that's never had migraines, think of a normal headache, but more focused. When I say more focused, instead of just it being your head pounding and you being sensitive to certain stuff, it's more focused. So for me, my migraine headaches are over my left eye. They always are. They're always over my left eye, and are very focused. And to really make you understand what the pain is like, it's like somebody shoving an ice poker through that side of my head. Yeah, it's that kind of painful. Hey, Crazy Chris, how we doing? How you doing? Good. We're coming up to Piazza, so if Widowmaker's around, hopefully he's here somewhere. No, I'm still using the purple, guys, because there's no word of the new color yet. To be honest, when anybody sees the boss lady, well, I say the boss lady, the VTC is now run by committee. If anybody sees Loopy, might be worth posing the question. She might have forgotten. But so at the moment, I'm wearing the purple because that's the color at the moment. Going to get myself another cuppa. GG's. I'm at Anaconda as I was doing ALM stuff quick. Yeah. Any pins on map? Nope. Straight up, mate. Just straight up. And if you do like 60, 61, if you're able to do that without going into race miles, you'll catch me. You'll catch me. Been up since 5. Wow, really? Okay. So already kick you out of bed. You're carrying a train. Okay. Which train? The normal loco or one of the newer ones? Just remember, guys, there's now like 4 trains. You got the normal loco, then you got like the rail replacement loco, another loco, the old one, the 62 tonner. Okay. So he's already gone to work. Holy crap. But it doesn't weigh anything. Oh, you're using a cheaty loco. Okay. you think I cheat with fuel, Mimi? He's got a 62 ton loco on that doesn't weigh nothing. Yeah. What's the fun in carrying a train if it doesn't weigh nothing, dude? That's all I'm gonna say, dude. What's the point of carrying a heavy load like that and it doesn't weigh nothing? I mean, the downside is if a rep for TMP, let's hear me out, we'll make it for a rep for TMP, watches you go up that hill at 62 mile an hour, and he knows you should be slowing down, you could get banned for your load. So just be careful with that shit. Fuel, they can't tell. A lot of mods in your truck, they can't tell unless you're lagging out the server. But flying up a hill when they know you should be slowing down, they know there's something wrong. They can tell just by watching you, especially if you're driving with other people. So all I'm going to say is just be careful. I'm not saying don't do it, because obviously people do, you know, want to do stuff like that, but keeping my opinions to myself. I know what your opinions are, me. Only because I know you don't use mods or cheats or hacks or, you know, slight modifications to sort of create a more comfortable feel for yourself while playing the game. Yeah, it's each to their own, each to their own. I mean, it's just like on my IRL-ish playthrough, you know? That game is literally me in the truck in the road, and I conduct myself within a lawful manner. Try to, because obviously some of the road speed limits change without notification, or the signs are really small and hid out the way, so you don't fucking know what they are until it's too late. I woke him up. He was running late. Oh shit. Okay. Such a rush, and only a few minutes to think and help him sort out a flask of lunch. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, you're on your way. Okay. You know what I would have done though in that situation? I would have gone, here's your flask, just buy dinner out. Just find somewhere to buy dinner. Yeah, it costs you extra probably, but at least he could get out the door like a few minutes before, unless obviously you made the lunch and flask while he was getting dressed and stuff. And then it's sort of like a teamwork to get him out the door. I mean, if that situation had happened to me, I'd have to do everything myself. We're catching up with a blue dot. And I think this is Widowmaker, because I can see a train from here. Try to get back to sleep, but that hasn't worked. Yeah, it won't. It won't, mate, because you're already awake. Oh dear, did that trailer have a dolly trailer on? Oh shit, you're going to be, even with a heavy weight, you're going to be fucked. I sorted the flask and lunch out while you got dressed, and and probably had a quick bite to eat for breakfast, probably, maybe. I don't know how Stuart's morning normally happens. I know something, when I used to drive buses, I used to have something in the morning. Otherwise, by the time I got an hour into doing whatever route I was doing, I'd want something to eat. Yeah, that train has literally got no weight to it whatsoever. Look, he's caught me up already. You bastard. So yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cheating, dude. Yeah. Yes, Mimi, we're on Promods. We are on Promods. Just past Anaconda or Ancona. Here's a banana breakfast. Nice. And a breakfast bar. Yeah, I used to eat breakfast bars on the buses, but I used to use them as a snack. I used to sort of have even if it was just like a slice of toast before I left for work, you know, like one slice of toast, and that would last me a good couple hours. And then I used to carry a couple of breakfast bars, which I used to have about, like, if I started really early, I used to have about 9 o'clock, which would be before my break. Like I say, you can't tell. I mean, I was talking to Baz the other day about what his routine is when he's trekking, and he's sort of like, sometimes I'll get up, no breakfast, and I'll go all the way to my dinner time break before a meeting. I was like, well, fuck that. In the morning, yes, some people can. I mean, I used to be able to go hours before eating in my younger days. Can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. And to be honest, health-wise, even if it's just a biscuit, you should have something in the morning. Yeah, even if it's just a biscuit with your tea or coffee, you should have something. Plus, when he comes home, we have beef stew. Nice. Nice. I love stew. I don't know what it is about stew. anytime the wife says we're having stew, I'm like, yes. Just fucking yes, you know? I mean, we're quite lucky now. We used to have, or we still got it actually, a massive stew pot. Massive stew pot, big, sort of that wide, kind of this tall. So kind of, I don't know, show you the length, probably just over a foot in height. Fucking that big around, which is about kind of a foot round, a foot sort of diameter. And yeah, we used to fill that. And it would last us like 4 days. And every day you reheat it up, it tastes slightly better and slightly better, slightly better. Gonna put mine in the slow cooker. Yeah, we do it now in a slow cooker. We got a Ninja one. So yeah, we do it now in a slow cooker. Now you can put that, I mean, the goodness is, like you say, you can put that on now, and by the time Stuart gets home, it's ready to eat. Don Diego, how you doing, bro? Good morning from Denmark, young man, indeed. Don't forget, guys, if you are over on YouTube, there will be chapters later on. After I finish later on, I'll go back through the VOD and do chapters of my journey. You guys voted for that to happen because apparently when you watch it back, yeah, you enjoy the fact that you can just go, right, oh yeah, he was doing that journey then. Oh yeah, he was doing that journey then. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we love our slow cooker. Absolutely love it. In fact, the stuff that we've got now to make cooking easier is fantastic. You know, we've got an induction cooker because of obviously the wife's disabled, so that helps with that. You know, if we take the pot off the ring, it just shuts off and it's cold in a few seconds. So if we, you know, you can put your hand on it virtually straight away. We've got, obviously, we've got a Ninja air fryer. We've got a Ninja slow cooker. I think we've got the Ninja foodie blender. And it's all to make life simple in the kitchen. So, you know, we don't have to be out there too long on our feet. I've got problems with my lower back. And obviously the wife's disabled, so she can't stay out there for too long either. Weirdest thing is they won't give me anything for sciatica, you know, even though it does affect my ability to work and walk and shit like that. They won't do anything for me. Minwit, how we doing, mate? Fucking hell, you're up early for Sunday. Holy shit. How we doing, mate? You alright? How am I? I'm better than yesterday, mate. A lot better than yesterday. I think that's all that really matters, mate, is I'm a lot better than yesterday. Canadian Bear, thank you for your lights off. How we doing? Since you're awake, Minute, you're going to come out for a drive? Just think, Minute, if you do come out for a drive, you're not obligated to stay in your truck because you're not live, mate, eh? You can make a Volvo and come out and play. And he's like, that's a thought. You're okay? Good, mate. I know this seems a bit stupid and I've just started streaming, but we're heading for Osnabruck from Italy. So we're still 50 minutes away. I mean, like I said, this may seem stupid, but when we get to Osnabruck, I'm going to just make another coffee, make my second coffee of the day. Fucking hell's Minute shit the bed for a Sunday? Yeah, maybe. There's a very good reason for that, guys. We're not slagging Minute off. Don't panic. What we're doing is saying Minute doesn't normally wake up on a Sunday because he knows I do the early show. because it's supposed to be his day off. But he did say yesterday he may be streaming tomorrow. Where am I heading to in Osnabruck? I'm heading to LWK. LWK. Like I say, we'll be there in about 50 minutes. 50. Radio. Boom. Yeah, we're heading for there. Mimi, did you delete my pin post? Or the stream links link? It wasn't there? Twitch is being twitchy again then. Can't yet play yet, but got to get my own truck first. Working on my current working my current truck. Yeah, so you'll probably so what you're doing, you obviously you're playing legitly. So what you do, working your way up to your first truck. All I'm gonna say is, Canadian Bear, are you in a hurry to get that truck? If you're not in a hurry, what I will say is build up your business. Thank you, Mimi. Build up your business. That way, when you do finally can afford your own truck, your drivers will pay for any infringements or damage that you get. That's kind of my advice. Yeah, depending how quickly you want to drive with people on TMP, or however you're gonna play the game. Obviously depends on how you set your company up. And I always advise, you know, if you are playing a legit playthrough, until you get enough money that you can fire people, build a company. That it helps a lot, like big time. You know, having drivers that will basically take care of themselves and give you free money in the game because they're working and you're working, is big. So I literally, when I first buy my first truck, it says, there you go, you built a truck. I give it to a driver. I literally give it away. I give it to a driver, and I still do quick jobs if I'm playing legit. And then I'll do the same with the next truck and the next truck and the next truck, and I'll do it until I get like 6 or 8 trucks, and I know, and I basically know I can afford any damages, and then I'll get my own truck. You know, maybe 7 or 8 drivers in, and then I'll keep filling up the garages until I get 3 full garages full of AI players, so 15 drivers. I'll get my own garage. I'll put myself in that garage, and then yeah, I'll just buy every time I get enough money again. I'll just buy a different manufacturer truck. I mean, we'll do that someday again. And I say we'll do that someday again. I do it every so often anyway, like once a year, twice a year, maybe sometimes. And I just show people that, you know, this is kind of the way you really want to do it. This is the way you want to put your skill tree up. I mean, that's even changed quite a lot over the last 6 months. I've realized there's a slightly different way of building your character up on the skill tree. Do we need to work at current SCS DLC? To be on Promods, yes, you need all the map packs. The latest DLC was actually a cargo pack, but for Promods you just need the maps. All you really need is the maps and to download the main Promods pack, and you can come on. Now, if the people that you drive with go to any of the added on bits, like Damascus, Middle East, or Great Step, then you will need those extra bonus packs. from Promods. But for the most part, most people don't go there. I mean, literally, most people don't go there. I mean, I've got them installed, but literally, we don't go there. You know, I say we don't go there. I occasionally go there. You know, if I'm doing a big run for something special, then I do like an east to west or west to east kind of massive drive. You know, I do. You know, I've done do 10 jobs minimum to get across to the west, across to the east. I've done do it in one job, which took 3.5 hours one way. So yeah, I've done it all different ways. I've done west to east, east to west. So that's the second one. So we'll be heading on to the main highway soon, heading north, and then we'll have the last one before we get into Germany. Oh, didn't realise you were on ETS2. You removed Promods. It's just had an update, so removing Promods would have just been removing the old Promods. When did the new thing happen? 2 weeks ago? I think 2 weeks ago the new Promods came out, so you would have to remove the old stuff anyway. Unless you rolled back ETS on the Steam software. So yeah, every so often Promods will update itself and you just remove the old, put in the new in your mods folder. If you're coming on TMP, TMP automatically recognizes those mods are in the folder, and on you come. You don't even have to install the mods in game. If you're playing it in single player, slightly different. Obviously you've got to install them into your game, have them in the right load order. That matters a lot with the mods on single player and single player convoy. If you join in somebody else's convoy but you've already got the mods in, because they've took the time and ordered them, your game will put them in order for you. So basically what happens if you try and join somebody else's convoy, the first time you ever go into it, it will order the mods and then probably kick you out. That's not saying there's a problem with your game. That's just ordered your mods, and then the next time you load up, so you'll load the game up again straight away, and your mods will be in order, and it will let you in. What a lot of people forget, or maybe it's their first time and they don't know, and they think there's something wrong with their game, but there isn't. It's just the way that the game loads the mods in. So the first time you ever go into somebody's server, or join somebody else's game, and it puts the mods that they're using in an order, it'll put them in an order and kick you out. Again, like I say, there's nothing wrong with the game, it's just the way the game does it. And like I say, every so often I do play the single player convoy. I play it realistic, and I go in line with it too. I just put enough base on the kind of live server for people, because I use traffic and everything. Yeah, I use kind of less traffic than normal, but I use traffic. Okay, so we're going around to the left. Would it make a size minute, oi oi?
Morning, how we doing?
Oh, fuck me, he's online. Okay. Oh, hello.
I'm listening to your VOD, mate, so it's alright.
Because you're listening, but if you come out for a drive minute and you're going to join me, you know the rules. You can come into VC. Not a problem. Didn't realise you were on ETS2. Well, it's a bit of a giveaway. I'm driving a DAF. There is no DAF on ATS. I tell you what I watched the other day on TikTok, and I don't know how true it was. Future possible manufacturers of trucks in the US. Some weird and wonderful ones. Some untrue ones as well. So I saw one that was basically... Oh, hell. This is new. This is new. I saw one that was basically a Bugatti truck, which was very unrealistic because they showed a day cab, and then when they showed the interior, they showed a sleeper. I was like, really? Okay. How did you fit that area in a truck from the outside that's a day cab? Tesla, good morning. Does that mean you found a way through after the first thing? Uh-huh. See? Fucking all this cheating going on this morning. He's got a 62-ton train that don't weigh nothing, and now he's skipping barriers. Ooh. Absolute cheat. Are you, isn't new? It's just in the I haven't driven this route since two updates ago, maybe. When we were doing the quick routes up and back, last push maybe. Yeah, the last push I think was the last time I did this route. And I say this route, kind of this route. But yeah, that tow wasn't there last time I drove it. Widowmaker, like I said, I only do 56. I don't do any more. Morning, beautiful Mimi. Bet she don't look beautiful at the moment. I bet she's still in fucking bed with hair dye, with morning hair. I'm doing 85Ks. What's that in English money? Don't deal in Ks, mate. Dickhead? Fucking dickhead. Wow. 50? You're still going away, dude. It's like, I'll go in the fuel station and waste a bit. This is why I always compliment Mimi. Uh-huh. No, I can compliment her all the time, mate. And she'll still call me a dickhead. You know, the first time she comes in, every time I can go, morning, beautiful, she'll go, fuck off, dickhead. You know, she'll... Just the way. Uh-huh. How you doing? I mean, to be honest, am I upset because they've changed the roads a little bit? No, I'm not. It makes it more interesting. I mean, I think they took us up another road, in fact, because we're going to a slightly different destination. Let's have a quick look. Get that one up. Yeah, so they're taking us up a different road, so we split off at just below Zara, because we should be going up Verona, Innsbruck, and that way. That's the way we normally go up. So we know, like I say, we normally go up Verona, Innsbruck, Munich, and up that road. So yeah, we are going a different way. Okay, that makes sense now. Why the road looks different. That makes sense now. You have a lot of grey? Wow, okay. Jesus.
We'll be needing fuel, so I'll be pulling over soon.
Okie dokie, buddy. About 30 miles, there's fuel.
Tenfold.
I don't need any. I've got 6,000 miles. They've rebuilt Frankfurt and Berlin and redone a lot of Poland. Yeah. The next bit is Benelux in it, so it's going to be Holland and Belgium that get a rework. They're currently working on. Fly by a minute. You're going in for fuel, fly by, mate. Here he comes. What's he got on? He's got on the Bobcat telehandler. For the UK rework, they're looking at around the end of 2027. Yeah. When was it? Middle of last year, maybe late last year. Autonomy said that it might take 5 years to rework the UK. Just shows how much needs changing. Yesterday, I hit a hidden wall on the road at full speed. Water crash. Yeah, it happens sometimes. There used to be a massive one down at Barcelona, or down on the Barcelona road. Literally, it looked like the road had like tow booths in it, and they forgot to take away the hidden walls for the tow booths. And one day we were driving down there, and I think it was windy. Could be windy. Windy sort of didn't go on the right line, so what you used to have to do is jut right, and you make it through the wall there. I'm going to just slow down to 50 and just give a minute a chance to catch up after he refuels. Yeah, so you used to have to jut right into where the tow booth used to be, and you can make it through the walls without hitting anything. Yeah, he got it slightly wrong and demolished the truck one day. And we didn't go down that road for ages afterwards. And then apparently they fixed it, so we went and checked, and yeah, they did. You know, the road was fine then. But yeah, that particular time, it was hilarious. And yeah, that was there for ages. It really was there for ages, that road, that wall. Okay, we've got a bit of a horseshoe coming up, so we're going to have to slow down a bit because we're very more realistic physics than just keeping the stability on 100%, shall we say. Not too bad though, 41. 45 on the exit. Not bad at all. So yeah, but there's some new stuff to June Awakening at the moment. They just brought it out where you can, or you need to do these missions with people. Otherwise they're, well, low level mission, they're kind of doable, but they're super duper hard. So in the main world where the weapons that you got may kill the person one shot or two shot, these AI guys now are taking like 10, 12, 15 shots to kill. So a lot of difficulty in these new missions, but doing them gets you better weapons, better armor. So when you go into the PvP overworld, if you meet somebody that hasn't done them, you should be able to kill that person. Not easily, but relatively quick. Yesterday, oh yeah, I read that. Hit road full tilt. Okay, one of these wiggly booths. And I know what you're gonna say. You could have gone through that hole in the wall. Probably, mate. I probably could have done that. I don't want to. But you're right, I could have done. But right where Minute is, there was a hole in the wall. As you can see, that's where Minute's gone to catch up. Cheating bastard. It's alright, he doesn't have to behave himself today. He's not streaming. Looks like Widowmaker's cheating as well. He's fat, he's trying to find a way round. Hopefully there's a fucking wall there, you cheating fucker. Everybody cheating this morning, sheesh. Oh, we need some lights. It's just got a warning. But guys, Minute 09 Game is part of the same stream team I'm a part of. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic stream team. Exclamation SOAG to get the link, and yeah, you can click down through the names and follow every single one of them. Make sure you be there when the next time they go live. Right, you moving? Oh, it's still in his Renault. I saved the beginning. So I saved the beginning, trucks and SnowRunner. The Azov 64131 is a beast. Thanks for the suggestion. I've said this for ages, mate. When you're playing SnowRunner, it's key to have a good truck straight away, and that will stop you from being frustrated and just giving up. Because I know people who have not picked the right truck to begin with, and then a few days later have gone, I can't play this game, it's too fucking hard, blah, 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 blah. And it's all because they've not picked the right truck to begin with. So they're literally making it difficult for themselves. I say it all the time, with SnowRunner, it's the right truck for the right job. And I say it a lot, you know. And also every truck in the game, or you know, there's a few like banana trucks, which are banana trucks, fake trucks, whatever you want to call them, that are basically shite and are in the crap for every job. But there's a few trucks that are really fucking good at doing particular jobs. For instance, I use a truck called the Dan. And in like the first few maps, it's really fucking good at doing long logs. Why? Because it's a really low slung truck that's really fucking good at doing long logs. It uses a bit too much fuel, but it's really good at doing that job. And there's, like I say, there's different trucks for doing different things. I like using a truck that does a lot of stuff, and yeah, I like those trucks that you can do a lot of things, and you just change the back or the connection to the back of the truck, and then away you go again. I'm thinking about getting the Taiga next. The first one you run into in the game, the free one, everyone says it's a great truck. I've never ever been able to get used to it. It's just, it doesn't suit the way I play the game. So to me, I can't use it. It's crap. To me. If you can figure out a way to use it, to you, it's good. I like its older brother. 6455B, that's the one I like. What should I get next? In-game? In-game, the next vehicle you should aim for, but it's not going to come up for a little while, is the Tuz. When I say it's not going to come up for a little while, it's not going to come up to the third map area. And you get it for free. So it's the Tuz, it's on the third map area, and it's on the third particular map. All you do is find it, jump in it, it's yours. That's all you do. But yeah, it's on the third map area, it's in the third map of that area, and all you do is jump in it, it's yours. It's a scout car. It goes into the scout section. It's one of the best scouts in the game. The only downside is you can't tow with it. Well, you can tow with it, but obviously, you can't connect a trailer to it because it's got no tow hitch. Also, it doesn't like deep water. I mean, it's got a little bit better. When we first started playing the game, if you even dipped it in fucking water, it would go, no, I don't want to be here. I'm breaking my engine. I'm breaking my gearbox and all this shit. It's now okay. I mean, there's a little line up the middle of the bodywork on the back of it, and that's where you can take the water level now. So, kind of okay now. But yeah, one of the best scouts in fact, it is the best scout in the game. The second best of the base game stuff. Kind of a little bit of a toss-up here. I think it's probably the Yar. There's a few others which you'll get in the game later on that is on par, but early on, the Yar. It'll still get stuck in certain places. In thick mud, it will go very, very fucking slow. But it is not. It's kind of okay. It's not bad. And that's the Yar. Y-E-R. Yar.
Yar.
Minute's doing his rar again. No, he's not. He's yar. I was reading, then there's 19 region DOCs. I have content for months. Yeah, so basically, because you're on Xbox, I think you're on Xbox, aren't you? You don't tend to get sales for the game a lot. If you're on PC, Steam every so often will do a sale. And if you can afford to get the Year 5 anniversary DLCs, and get the pack with them in, you'll get all the 5 lots of maps in one download for cheaper. So you, instead of paying like £20 a piece, you pay like £15 a piece because you're buying them in a pack, a bundle pack. And that's the kind of deals we get all the time by playing on PC. SnowRunner's got a sale on Steam too. Yeah, there we go. There we go. SnowRunner's got a sale on Steam at the moment till the 19th of March. I mean, I've got most of the DLCs, including trucks and that, because somebody raided my wish list on Steam, which occasionally people do. They raid the wish list and go, here, just have this, just have this, just have this. And I've been quite lucky with somebody doing that quite regularly. They haven't been around for a little while, but yeah, I'm thankful to that person for doing so. And the only real DLC that I wouldn't mind having is the monster truck one. That's got the what's the fuck's the truck called? The Aventine. Not too interested in the other truck that comes in the bundle, but the Aventine is a beast. Brax let me drive his, and it goes through mud extremely fucking well. I am waiting for Minute to get back on SnowRunner, because that was fucking hilarious. Okay, that's in teabag. Oh. Who was that? Big Jim pressing the button for our sheesh. Guys, you know me, I don't know where I'm going from job to job, so when we get there, I just see what's available at the job site and we go again. And that's the way I pick my jobs. There's no specific route or journey or wherever. I just, like I say, I just pick them and go. The only way I do pick a job is if when I get to wherever the job point is, there's not one kind of short enough or long enough, and then I'll pick a direction. Or I get you guys to pick a direction, and then we just do 600-700 mile job in that direction. So many. If you haven't heard, Widowmaker behind us has got a 62-ton train on that weighs nothing. 1, 2, 3. I get out of the way. Minute 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. Thanks, Widowmaker. You're a cunt. Thanks, Widowmaker.
Sanka, you dead?
I'm now 220. No, I'm not. I'm 198 mile away from the destination. So you cost us, although we're not doing mileage this month, you've cost me 50 mile. Find that right? Yeah, but doing it, you're costing our DLC, you're costing our BTC mileage, dude. Well, not ours because you're not part of it. But hey, it's still totting up the mileage that the damage that it says I've done, even though I've repaired it. So I'm in Frankfurt itself. I know you're slightly down the road. The red light, but I know there's nothing around, so because I look for blue and green dots. Oh yeah, I'm ahead now. I'm in Frankfurt. But until I get back on the 5, I think you'll be ahead of me. Yeah, so I'm sort of IKEA area. Do you know, I've been looking at that hands up 10 seconds, and even though it's fun for you guys, I'm thinking it's slightly too long to have my hands off the wheel. Don't get me wrong, peoples, if there was a blue dot anywhere in sight that I didn't know was Widowmaker, I wouldn't have done it. I'd have waited for them to pass and then did it. So, yeah. If at some point I don't do it, and I've seen it, I'll let you know that there's a blue dot there, and yeah, it won't get done until afterwards. Oh, there you are. I'm just at the junction where you are now. So I'm going to come on behind you. Yes, we are. So transport is now open for applicants. The only thing I'm going to add to that is if you've left us within a 3-month period, we've now got a cooldown period. So if you've left us within 3 months, you have to wait 3 months before you can reapply. So yeah. And that's just to stop people
You're
going...
behind us, aren't you?
I'm behind you, yes, mate. And that's just to stop people who like flip-flopping between companies. And we decided that there should be a cooldown period before you could come back.
Off next junction.
So, if you're wondering why the change of brand, guys, basically the average Viking decided he wanted to step down slightly and make it more of a community-felt company. And now it's run by committee, which I'm thankful still to be a part of. And so with Minute on iGaming, we're thankful to be still a part of that. And we want to promote driving together more than miles. We felt, you know...
We're taking someone like that.
Roger that. Yeah, we wanted to promote driving together more than miles. We felt that for the pressure of doing a certain amount of miles for a lot of people that are very, very busy in their IRO lives was maybe a bit too much. So we've lowered the mileage to 0 requirement, and you just have to show activity within a certain period of time before we kind of cull the non-active members. And like before we implicated these rules, there was kind of a cull. If you're among them, you can still ask to come back, but I think you still have to be within that 3-month cool-off period. And many people are going to go, well, Big Jim's come back. Yep, you're quite right. And we're thankful for Big Jim coming back. He's actually he left just over 3 months ago. So he would have come back. And that's why Big Jim is now back with us. And Big Jim left not because of he was glory hunting or anything like that. Big Jim left to help his mate out with a VTC. The downside is I say the downside. The downside in starting a brand new VTC is nobody knows what you're going to be like. Nobody. You know. So you're going to be strict. You're going to be lenient. You're going to be in betweeny. The thing is to have a clear set of rules that people understand. But the downside is some people in this game just like the stats. You know, there's certain people in the game that just want to perform miles and be up close to the top all the time. And to get those people in or interested in your VTC, you need to show that, you know, you're going forward, you're getting people in, you're one of these companies that's going to push for miles if that's what you want your company to do. I mean, we might go back to doing the mileage thing, maybe at some point. It all depends what you guys feel, you know. Every so often we meet up as a committee and you guys can voice your opinion through your reps and your managers. We're still keeping the rep and the managers' names in, or the things in, but you can contact any one of us and go, I would really like to see this in, but you know, can you push for this next time? And we'll put it through to everybody and see what everybody feels. I mean, if I know we can't make a decision on that, what we normally do is go, why don't we see what you guys want to do as the drivers? You know, kind of like we did for the push months. You know, you guys came to me and said we'd really like to be part of a push month, so I put it forward to the committee or the management as it was, and you know, it was decided to put it onto a vote, and that vote was then voted upon by you guys. You guys sort of said yes, you would like to do a push mod, and it became a thing, you know. And a similar thing can happen. Again, it's like you say, nothing's in stone. We're just going to play it by ear, and yeah, at the moment we're just pushing that we want to drive as part of a convoy and get more people involved, and yeah, just show people that driving in convoys is a lot of fun, no matter what happens. So as you just saw, Widowmaker got me to put my hands up 10 seconds. I crashed in a minute, and yeah, I miss my family. That's why I come back. And you're Jim, like we said when you left, mate, if anything happens, you're quite welcome to come back. Like I say, you left on good terms. Game of Man this morning, how you doing, D?
We miss you too, Jim. Welcome back again.
Yes, sir. And to be honest, there's other people that have left, you know, a little while back that left on good terms. We'd happily, you know, bring them back into the family. I mean, not that I'm poaching, but I mean, just to put a name out there. Crash Override, you know, left on really good terms to go and try other stuff. And he's fluttered around a few companies now. You know, we'd be glad to have him back. Big mileage getter, of course. But yeah, if he just happened to miss driving with people regularly, you know, and he wanted to come back, he'd be, you know, be happy to let him come back. And there's a few others that left on good terms that went to try other stuff. I've got to admit, though, I've been with this company now through, what's it been, 3 name changes and a company split. Yeah. Yeah, so about 4 years ago, we had a split. The company basically split in half. And obviously then we became Viking Transport, and now SOAG Transport. But yeah, I've been with this company for years. If you consider it all as one big family, or one big family of transport drivers. And I think Minute's been the same. Minute was with the other company just before we split.
No, I wasn't. I joined this one, and I've only been here.
Okay, so we went with the other company. I mean, when we split on good terms, you know, with the other company as well. Gamer Dragon won that, DG. And certain people just wanted to go a certain way, and we wanted to take a different route. That, you know, and then Viking Transport became a thing. And now SOAG Transport, of course, because we've gone for a brand change. And of course, when we split, there was a few people that was causing problems in between the two, but it's all been sorted now. I mean, even the farming part of the community split. Hey there, on behalf of SOAG TD, we wish you a safe journey. Wow, a minute, that's a pretty good message, actually. Better than my message. That was just it's just that. It's just little straight to the point message. Safe journey from SOAG Transport Deliveries. Just like happy trails. Your cut was spinning in the bow. Oh, did it turn itself on? Reason why I'm laughing, guys, I've got a cut that's it's got a thermometer in it, and it's got a got like a little, it looks like a little like tablet in the bottom of it. I mean, if you push the button, it spins and stirs your coffee or tea or whatever you're having. And the heat of the water has turned the fucking button on. Yeah, that's one message, and there's my other message. I feel I think that's the same as minutes, or basically the same as minutes. Yeah, I just feel that when you're doing little messages through TMP, to keep them short, as short as you can, because people don't read big messages. I mean, if a massive message comes up through the messaging on TMP, I don't read it. And if it's short and straight to the point, and you can just basically look at it and know what it is, then you know it's there. You know, because nobody's going to write it down to have a look. So what you want to do is just keep the messages short and keep what you're trying to say in their minds. So when they do leave a company and they go, "Oh, where can I go? Oh yeah, I saw that thing the other day, Soag Transport," or whatever your company's called. I can hear it spinning in the kitchen. It's quite annoying. Well, while you're there, you could have put the kettle on and made me another one. Just like, fuck off.
Make me one.
And me.
Well, that's 3. Cheers, morning, how you doing? But like I say, guys, when we get to here, I'm going to go and grab my second coffee. That's 4. So you've got a bit of time. We'll grab a job first, of course. Not in the kitchen. That's the point. It's obviously quite loud. Oh, so you turned it off and just came straight back in. Not too bad, thanks. Oh, we're... we're going to go off and grab our second coffee. So there it is, guys. You just saw it going in, the cheaty train. Yeah, we're gonna call it the cheaty train because it doesn't weigh 62 ton. He lightened his load so it weighs nothing. Cheaty train. It's still spinning. Okay. Why don't you turn it off while you're there? I will park, guys, but there's people waiting for me to grab a load. So and obviously we're gonna go grab a coffee as well. So I'll take something else heavy and do the same. Yeah, so you're basically cheating the whole time, mate. What's the point in dragging something heavy just to lighten it? I don't get it. I really don't get it. But like I say, each to their own. If that's the way you want to play, that's the way you want to play. I don't see the point. I don't see the point in grabbing something like that and going, just lighten it by fucking a million. No, it's too far. It's too far. That's kind of okay. 400. Down to Slovakia or Munich. So we're going south. South or south? Ljubljana or Munich, guys. First one in chat. Because I don't know how. Just press the button on top.
Either.
Let's go to Slovakia then. Bottom one. Can feel my hole again. Right, I'm going to pick this up and get out of the way, and then I'm going to go make coffee. Because I can fill your hole again.
Don't want to do that now.
That's the point. I didn't activate my spotlights, did I? Either. Looking at the outside. There we go. Perfect. Let's just activate the spots when we come back out from loading. There we go. 3 and 6. There we go. Right. I am going to pull out. And then, like I say, I'm going to go make a grab a coffee, and you guys can watch these guys load. There we go. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys.
Are you using your button box?
And maybe.
That's a yes then, yeah?
It's quite easy once you get your head around it. But yeah, I got a lot of buttons now.
Good, glad you sorted it.
And I appreciate you, thank you.
Told you, you were gonna use it more than what I would. Who helped you sort it then?
Peachy and DJ.
I thought it might have something to do with little DJ.
Just got to set up some commands for Match Stream now, so I can make a new profile soon.
All right, I'm back. I have coffee.
Okay, no worries.
Welcome back, mate.
Oh. Man.
Welcome back.
Baby!
Matthew.
So what sort of cheaty loaders would make a guy look like iron bars that weighs a lot less?
Is he a cheater then?
Yes, what he's doing is he's putting loads on and then making them lighter.
What, through ALM?
Yeah. I don't know how to do that, but yeah, he's making his loads lighter. Like, that train basically weighed nothing.
That's just rude.
Well, it's like I said, what's the point of carrying a train if it's not heavy? There's really no point whatsoever. Go on and off you go, Mimi. Making them through tools. Oh, through tools. Sorry, it's through tools, not ALM. So he's still got a program that makes them lighter. 56 is the speed.
And 4?
I can't believe Baz's real IRO truck only does 54.
Hey, what?
Baz, the new truck that Baz has got, the Volvo, 54 limited. He was saying the other day it's limited to 54. Meant to be 51 ton. What was it weigh now?
0, knowing him.
Yeah, see, what's the point of carrying something heavy like that and making it lighter? I don't see the point. 0. Yeah, I don't see the point. The idea of doing these loads is that you feel the weight when you slow down or speed up or whatever.
I've got blue dots. Blue dots, but they're going the wrong way. That's okay.
Hey, fuck off. Fucking our convoy, dickhead. Fuck off, it's our convoy.
Until I got buttons now, Matt.
Yes, yes, yeah. Well, I mean, when I saw you setting them up, because I sort of do check on people's chats every now and again, I was going to pop in and say, not everybody's button situation will suit you. So what I was going to suggest is, even though Peachy helped you set them up, or ever helped you set them up, you know, play with them for a bit and see what sort of way you like them, and then once you get used to using them, move them to where you need them.
Yeah.
You know. All I will say is now you're a thingy with Icon City, aren't you?
No.
No, you're not. Okay, yeah. Apply with them.
Would like to be, but yeah.
Yeah. Now that you've got an Elgato, of course, you know, I would do it and see if James will let you in. I mean, I'm sure he will. And then once a month you can apply for buttons for your own usage. And the farm sim ones are very fucking good. Hey Chaos Morning, how you doing? Titch and Co, how are you doing, lady? Yeah, the farm sim ones are very fucking good. I mean, literally everything that I don't do with my farm sim stick, I do with the buttons.
Oh, right, okay.
They are. I mean, I've put my own page in. So what I've done is I've looked at what buttons are in that pack, and I've made a top page, and I've put my most used buttons on that top page, so I don't have to look for them anymore. I mean, so stuff like unloading, changing the seeds on a seeder, and stuff like that, I've put on a top page, so that I can just go, oh right, I need to do that. Bong. Because I use manual start-stop, I've got that on the top page. You know? Hey mate, how's it going? I'm good today. Compared to yesterday, I'm really good today. Yesterday I just felt deflated. Like mentally, physically deflated. Like I said earlier, I had a really, really bad night. It felt like I had a migraine in the middle of the night and woke up with a headache at 3 o'clock. And getting back to sleep with that is kind of no. You're not getting back to sleep with that. Like I said earlier, it's like somebody took an ice pick and screwed it into my head, just above my left eye. And I know people are going to go, why don't you take pills for it? Well, once the actual migraine comes out into the headache, there's really nothing you can do except maybe ease the pain with some painkillers, and that's about it. For me, it's just try and chill out, stay quiet. I mean, I literally laid on the settee for like 3 hours before I even got on the computer yesterday. I mean, half of your stream yesterday, I was basically on the settee doing stuff. watching on my phone. You know, the when you do your maze, even though I
Yep.
know you've blown up the full thing, on a phone, it's really fucking hard to see the grid.
Obviously, I can't go any bigger, dude.
Yeah, I know you can. I know you can. And people's gone to me, why don't I have the maze? And it's like there's a lot of people that have the maze. You know, there's a lot of people doing the maze. I mean, you have the maze, Frosty has the maze, there's a few people that has the maze. Then they went, oh, why don't you do Plinko? I would, but there's a lot of people doing Plinko as well. I mean, I know there's a lot of people doing words on stream, but you know, I kind of prefer the words on stream. It suits the way I want to give out the stream leaks cards.
The way I see it from mine is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, true. Absolutely true.
The only thing I was concerned about this morning was, why the hell was I up at 6:30 this morning?
Because your brain went, wake up, dude, and you was like, oh, do I have to? And it was like, yeah, you go away, fucking wake up, dude. And it's like, you were like, oh, okay.
And my body and head was like, yeah, you are not waking up. You're not going back to sleep. You're gonna get up. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do that. And I was like, and then I seen you streaming. I was like, okay.
How far away is your router from your PC? Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah.
About 2 yards. Well, about a yard away.
Yeah, your connection should be fine then. I was just wondering why you keep having drop. Oh shit, it's an off. Just keep wondering why you keep having dropouts, but Wi-Fi does that every so often. Just for no particular reason whatsoever, it'll go, no, you're not having that.
Well, I am with a certain broadband supplier that does like to do that to their customers.
Are you with Virgin then?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't normally do their dropouts till midnight, mate. Unless there's a problem. Yeah, midnight every single day they do a router update. Or if they do a router update, that's when it happens. I'm with Virgin as well. Why am I with Virgin, guys? Because it's the best fucking internet provider in the UK. That's why. Yes, they have their problems, but they're still the best.
What they're trying to do with me at the minute is because I'm out of contract with them.
Okay.
Right. But I am still doing my old, so I'm paying it monthly like I normally would.
Yeah, so you're paying a higher rate, yeah.
So what they're trying to do is they're dropping on the you've got intermittent signal problems. How about if we look at that, but why are you on your phone to them? They go, why don't you just upgrade to this?
You know what you should do? You know what you should do? Then this works, and it's to be honest, it's if you got the balls to do it, because this is what I do every time I'm just about to end my contract with them. I go through the disconnections. This works, guys. I go. Can I go to disconnection, please? And when I get to disconnection, I go, right, are you disconnection? And they go, yeah. I go, I want to disconnect. And they go, why? And they go, because you're too dear. If you can do me a deal for the speed I'm getting, I'll stay. And then they go, oh, I've got like a gig down. I've got like one of the highest packages with them. And they went, do you want it for 30 quid? And I'm like, yep, that'll do me. Yeah, but you got to stay with us 18 months. And I'm like, as long as it's still the whole price for the whole 18 months, fine. And they went, okay, but done. So I get a gig down for 30 quid. And I do it every single time I'm about to run out of contract. I go, I just ring them up, go, disconnections, right, what are you going to offer me before I disconnect? And they keep the price low every time. But it's like I say, it's if you've got the balls to do it, and ring them up and say that. Because some people don't. Some people don't like doing it. I mean, I barely like talking on the phone. My wife will tell you, if I've got to talk on the phone, and what annoys me the most is when people stick to a script. Fucking hate it.
Oh yeah.
And they won't break it to help you out. And I'm like, please get off this script. You're trying to read me and sort my problem out. I don't need the rigmarole of you going through your script. I just want the help. If you're not going to do that, I'm going to put the phone down and ask to speak to your boss next time I ring up, which will be like in 3 seconds. It is an absolute pain. And I get irate with them and all sorts. I mean,
so close to each other.
driving so close to each other. Who's driving close to us? Oh, would have. I don't know whether it was Mimi's ping, but I even doing 56, I caught up with her very easily.
Yeah, I'm just dropping right down to 50. Just to let her get him back in front.
Well,
I'm doing 56.
yeah, no, it's because your PC can't handle the frames. If you don't understand, people's Mimi's got a very
I'll give you something you can't handle.
low-grade
Whoa.
PC.
Oof.
Promises, promises,
You know what
lady.
she said that one? Wow.
Promises, promises. Chris Perry, morning, how you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. How am I doing? I'm okay, mate. Well, I say mate, I don't know whether you're a guy or a girl, because Chris could be a girl's name. Hence Crazy Chris above, that's with Virgin as well. To be honest, I've looked through a lot of the providers for down here, and I know some of you are getting a gig up, gig down with other providers. We don't get that down here. Gig up, gig down. Don't know what it is. I don't know whether we're too old school.
44 miles an hour. Fuck's sake.
Sorry,
Sorry, Matt. I'm gonna mute. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, no worries, dude. All I will say is, mate, even though you're very close to your router, I would still cable it up. And
Just cabled up.
Oh, right. You said the other day it was Wi-Fi.
No, I said yeah, no. My laptop's Wi-Fi. My PC is hardwired.
Were you stoned yesterday or what?
Lack of sleep, mate.
I was going to say, I asked
sleep.
you a very straight question. How were you connected to your internet, Wi-Fi or broadband? And you said you were Wi-Fi.
Oh, lack of sleep. I can't even remember you asking me that question.
Yeah, because I said to Zeno, if he's on Wi-Fi, even if he's like a foot away, wiring it up will make it better.
He says Zeno knows I'm hardwired.
Yeah, I mean, he might have been confused because I said, I said, look, I asked you the question. You said you're a Wi-Fi, and he went, well, depending on how close he is to his computer, that might cause a problem. And because you're out less than like so many meters, I'm running out of AdBlue. Maybe run out of AdBlue, dude, but I'm fucking full of fuel.
Who's out of that blue?
Me, I'm running out of AdBlue apparently.
Like you got to pull up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop in the next fuel station, which is in about 40 miles. You're a guy and cool saying mate, because that word we use in Australia. Yeah, you also use a few other words, don't you? That we don't use over here, like you do.
Oh yeah. Oh, what was it? Good day, cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've said this to people, depending where you are, the word CUNT means different things in different countries. And the guys from Australia, that the word CUNT can mean friend. You put it in a sentence like, I've got a few cunts coming around for a beer. Something like that. I know my Australian accent's shit, but hey, I was just for instance. But yeah, that's the way they use it. Yep, sure do. Yeah. What country am I in? UK. And it's really offensive if you're in Canada. Really fucking offensive. Oh fuck yeah! The word CUNT is really fucking offensive in Canada. Like it's almost one of the top worst words you can say as a swear word.
Okay, remind me not to get drunk around cans. I never called him that because it was like.
Well, if you in the US, if you never watched what's his fucking name, Jimmy Bloody Wilson, whatever he's called, one of his shows, and he tells the story.
I've watched him, but not watched
and
that.
Thank you for the follow, Chris. And he tells a story about when he's about to go to Canada for the first time. And he says, you know, normally we get an R-rated show, so we're an adult show and stuff. And somebody says, you know, you can't say that word in Canada because it's really fucking offensive. And he says, "Fuck, I can in Australia." And yeah, apparently he opened up a show in Toronto the first time he went over there, and the first song he sung was "You Can't Say Cunt in Canada." Straight away. You know, because what he says is, you know, you leave politics and shit at the door. You're here to have fun.
I'll drop down to 50.
Yeah, no worries. And that's what he says about his shows. You know, you leave politics at the door, and you come to the show to have your fun. Wow, this is a big price for fuel. I wasn't even halfway down, and it's already £2,000. We're full now.
You're AdBlue as well, aren't you?
Yeah. I've now got 8,529 mile in my DAF.
When you said, "Oh, you can join this morning. You don't have to be in your normal truck," I went, "Yeah, I'm going back to Renault."
Going back to me Renault. I like that one. To be honest, I thought you was going. I thought you was going to come out in your Volvo because you said you missed it.
I haven't got a Volvo.
Oh, you not got a Volvo? Oh no, of course no. It's a new character. Yeah, you ain't got a Volvo ones. Could have easily quickly made one.
Yeah.
Right, let's do 60 to catch him.
Easy's good. I'll stick with Easy.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I say, I love that S-Way you were in. You know, some people like the Scania. I just think that the Scania is very fucking OP. And still is. I mean, I've proved it. Guys, I've proved it. I've proved the Scania engines are OP. Mimi, you know you're pushing your radio button every, like, 2 or 3 seconds? Because all I can hear is beep, beep, beep for you keying up. So yeah, I've proved it. And basically the way I've proved it is what I do is I set a level that all trucks can go to. So I set a level of 500 horsepower. And then I pull something heavy. Now, to get the same performance as the other manufacturers, I put in a 450 Scania engine in my Scania. And it pulled exactly the same. So with everybody else 500 for the same amount of performance. And then with the Scania 450. So yeah, it just shows you the Scania engine is OP. And it's the same with the top engines. You know, the 770 engine for the Scania is better than the 780 engine in the Volvo. Mimi will disagree, but, you know, because she's a Volvo lady, but it's still OP.
Saying that,
Keeping
the
opinions to south.
Volvo on a hill compared to a Scania is like, bye-bye, Volvo. Volvo's
Yeah,
gone.
yeah, that's what I mean. The Scanias on hills, especially the high-powered Scanias, it's like, is that a hill? And they just fly up it and then you're gone. Whereas the Volvo goes, well, hang on a minute, we're on a hill. And slows you down a little bit.
Let me know when you're back together and I'll hump it back up.
I think that's Widowmaker that we can see in the distance. Can you with a man gearbox flies? Well, it would do when you got 0 fucking weight on the back, you prick. Try it with weight on.
He's cheating.
Yeah, try it with weight on and see if it's the same then, dickhead. Basically, what I do, if I'm going to change anything on a truck, engine, gearbox and shit, it's just the engine. I've had it where where I've put a different gearbox in a truck and the gearbox has hit the floor. Because it's a bigger gearbox than what should be in that truck. And it's basically scraping them on the floor. We are coming up behind you. You can probably step it up. Just want to get to speed fast so I can do quick miles. Oh, medical supplies, dude, or something every time. You know, medical supplies, feathers, or whatever the fuck everybody fucking carries. You know, you can still take proper
I've got
fucking
medical equipment weighing 5 ton.
5 ton. Yeah, that's light enough. I think it's lighter. Think it's lighter than 8 ton, and it'll swing around. It'll swing around. I was going to say swing around a corner like you're not even doing it, but obviously, if you're using realistic physics, it's not going to do that.
This Bobcat's only 6 ton.
Don't want to use a box trailer. Well, there's light loads you can stick on the back of these. The little Isuzu trucks.
Bobcat, 6 ton.
Who themselves? Yeah, the Bobcat 6 ton. Nah, if you're like me, it's 24 ton of chocolate. Well, you've got a sweet tooth. 6 ton is too heavy for quick miles. No, it's not. It's not. Anything under 8 ton, it will corner as if you've got 1 ton. Proven fact. And we know this because Zeno had flowers on, cut flowers, which are one of the lightest loads in, and I had medical supplies on in virtually the same truck. I say virtually the same truck. He had his Tonka toy, I had a modded Scania, and we went around a corner exactly the same speed, and I was 4 ton heavier than he was and earning a lot more money by doing that load.
Thing is, with the way I see it with this game, it's not all about put your foot down and go.
No, it's not. I mean, you still do your 58 when you convoy. That's fine. That's the way you convoy. I convoy at 56, and I've explained that. It's for 5 mile an hour. It gives people a chance to catch up, or if their ping's bad or anything like that. Whereas 58, you know, if Kiwi has a really bad day, she can't keep up with you at 58. Because I think she did 63 one day on trucks, but her thing was saying she was doing 60. And that was simply because her ping was like 500. But yeah, speed's not everything in this. Tracking together is more important. You know, you can have more of a laugh doing 56, 55, 50, and have a giggle together.
Matt was doing about 5 mile an hour on his side and he slammed into me. It's fine.
Yeah, but I was doing fucking 56 when I fucking let go of my hands, dickhead. You know, at least when somebody does DJ says I don't slow down to 30 mile an hour and still fall over.
Hey, I do it so I don't get in anybody else's way.
Doesn't matter, just hold your speed. You've got cruise control.
Now, girls, put your handbags away.
He knows what I mean. He knows what I mean, Mimi. He's got cruise control. He can just whack it on 56, 55, whatever, and do whatever the actions are. Doesn't need to slow down. Just all he needs to do is watch out for blue dots on the same same stretch of road. But once again, you do it the way you do it, you know. Same as your cards. You do your cards the way you want to do your cards, but whatever your ruling is for your cards, don't change them for anybody. Because else, if you change it for one person, the next person will come along and go, well, you changed it for such and such. No, my rules are my rules. That's what they are. You know, it's the same as mine. If somebody tells me next junction, doesn't matter if it's a petrol station. It's a junction. It's an off slip.
No, that bit I won't. If it's the next junction...
Yeah, but like you, I say, if you want to play your cards and you don't want to look ahead, that's kind of your problem. Because I give out so many, I've got to have certain leniencies with a few of the cards. You know, I think in the last few months I've given out about 500 packs.
Yeah, same here.
And I know that people haven't bought 500 packs to equal that. So certain leniencies in the cards is kind of, yeah, I will play the strict card. Not only that, that's the way you guys wanted me to play them. You wanted me to play them strict,
Pension rates.
you know?
Just painting roads. Just painting roads.
Okay. Yeah, you guys wanted me to do the cards strict, so that's the way I do them. So next junction, literally, if somebody played it now, just before the junction, I'd go in and out the fuel station. It's a junction. You know? If you say left, and the junction goes down to a roundabout, I don't have to go left again, or, sorry, off right, obviously we're in Europe. If you say go right, I go right to come off the junction. If you want me to turn right off that junction, you need to play another card.
Oh, okay, I see your way. Yeah.
You know? So basically, how I want you to play the cards is play this card saying now for the next junction, and then the timer will go down, and you can play another card. So I go left, right at the junction, or right to come off at the junction, and then right or left at that junction. That's kind of the way I want it to be. Doesn't work out like that because some of you don't even bother looking at the maps, but hey, it's just the way it is. And then, you know, if the thing doesn't happen, then that's kind of on you guys for not wanting to look or not just wanting to play the cards blind. You know, and also the cards that I have, some of them are particular to games. So if you played a hands up for trucking in farming, you've wasted a card because I'm not doing that game, even though I could do it in that particular game. The only card that I will do a hands up with is the random hands up. So if it's like a mean card that says hands up, then I'll do the hands up for cards. Also, the way I run my cards, and I don't know whether Minute will think this is a good idea or not, is I have a big pack of cards, so with everything in, which is what I do my giveaways out of. So instead of the way Minute does it is you win the maze and you get to choose 1, 2, 3. And either that.
Got to figure out which one's which.
Yeah, either that. Well, I know which one's which. Either that's farming, trucking, or memes. The way I do mine is I stick everything in one pack. So I've got ETS, ATS in there. I've got farming in there. I've got SnowRunner Roadcraft in there. I've got Dune Awakening in there, and beams and other stuff in there. And that's one huge pack. And that's the one I do my giveaways out of. So when you get the free packs, it's totally random whatever's in that pack. And then if you want to buy the separate packs for farming or trucking, those packs are available. All the giveaways are done out of a big pack, and totally random. I don't get a choice in what you get. It's just totally fucking random. But it's yeah, but that's because we don't get when you first join Stream Loops, you only get a pack, or you only get 3 packs to be made until your partner, and then you get 5. So if I ever get there, yeah, if I make it, I'll certainly use the 5-pack thing and split out a few more games. The downside is it is very difficult to get the partner because they want you to, or they want you guys to spend 30 euros a week, if you're in euros, 30 euros a week for 8 weeks. Well, 7 weeks because they give you 1 week's holiday, but basically 8 weeks. Which I'm not going to ask you guys to do. No, of course I'm not.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money. I mean, if somebody wants to, thank you. But I'm not going to say, yeah, we need to do this and get there. And, you know, if you guys want to get there, make me get there, or Minute get there, we'll be very fucking pleased about it. But we're not going to make you do it. You know, we're here to have fun. We're not here for your money. Right then. Let's go back, see what we got. What do we got? Okay. We have... that's too long. Too long. too long. We have these two. So we have France or Poland. France or Poland, chat. I'm a chill and watch the stream now. Okay, Widowmaker's off. Thanks, Widowmaker. Thanks for coming out for a drive this morning. It was good to see you on the road. France or Poland, peoples. So fast.
Poland.
Poland? Maybe what's Poland? Let's do Poland then. Gannon, how you doing? Hopefully you're well. Been up late here. Been a late night. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully it was worth it, or just slept most of the day. Yes. Oh, that's why. Yeah. So you're still awake from your slumber yesterday. I've got steery back wheels on this trailer, which is why I can turn so tight at the end. There we go, we're in. If I'm going to carry a long trailer like this, I'm going to have steery wheels at the back for tighter roads. And then daylight savings time happened over here in North America. Okay, so you had your summer to winter change. I think we're due to have ours soon in the next few months. Our is it?
Right, where's it going to the can't copy job?
Can't copy job.
Yes, can't. DLCs.
We are going to Ostroleka. I'll leave it up, Mimi, so you can find it. British summertime normally happens a few weeks after. Yeah. And about, I think it's like May it happens for us. Is it late May it happens? Early June? Last Sunday. Oh, is it last Sunday of this month? We go forward again or back, whatever it is.
Might need to get some fuel on the way out.
28th of March. Okay, 28th of March, the clocks change. We have one clock that has to be changed manually.
I mean, I've got to change my clock on 28th of March. Oh,
yep.
Man, I got to put the plug-in back in.
Yeah, we have just one clock which has to be changed, and that's it. Which is an analog clock. Other than that, they all change themselves. So a lot of the other clocks are all Alexas or obviously iPhones and tablets and computers. They all change themselves. You got the job, Mimi? Or you make your own? So it's Ostroleka. So if you type in OSTR, you get it. Transinet. Once I see her moving, I know she's got the job. So we got a JCB on, or a backhoe.
Damn it.
I know you can't see it because it's in the dark. So we had a new DLC recently. How did we like it? It's okay. It's nothing fantastic. I think the JCB DLC was a lot better.
Ooh, I see a big gym.
Farmwood Q, how we doing? Yeah, I think the JCB, which is a very similar DLC, was a lot better. And I've asked a few people of the tie down points on some of the cargoes, and even they say they're in the wrong fucking places. They would never tie the cargo like
Joining us, Big Jim.
Like they should. Yeah, so some of the cargoes are a bit dodgily tied down. Is it cold where we are? It's 9 degrees and cloudy. In fact, it looks like it was raining because there's a bit of moisture around.
Okay, safe
Okay,
journey,
safe journey, sir.
1 degree in Scotland. Mimi's got the job because she just moved. Oh, we're about to get DJ Pat. Guys and girls, DJ Pat's now live. Unfortunately, the bot's been taken out of my chat because, again, I'm no longer with Simulator Radio. I'm not even partnered with them anymore either. They took that away. I don't know why. I just quit the presenter part. And I'm not going to go into it anymore. Either you know, you know. If you don't, then you don't know. It's raining where you are? Raining in Oz. Wow. Normally in a really hot country, kind of, because Australia compared to us, average temperatures are a lot higher than we are. Normally when it rains over in like a really hot country, it rains. You know? There's kind of no in-betweeny rain. It's either it's fucking pissing down or it's sunny. And this is the reason I've got the radio on this morning. I love DJ Pat's shows, I really do. One of the best shows of the week, and that was including my show. Only because I'm basically, musical-wise, I'm an 80s child. I mean, I was born in 78. Yes, I'm old. But the first time I heard music and got to love it was kind of probably 83, you know, understanding music. And yeah, with my family's record collection, and it was record, vinyl collection. Yeah, it was kind of 70s and 80s. So, you know, this sort of music is what I grew up listening to. And, yeah, a lot better than I like this music compared to like electric and dance and all that sort of stuff. Don't mean I don't like them. I have to be in the right mood for those types of music.
Let's go.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, Mimi's coming up behind us. So you are a young man. That means Jers is old. It's 24.8 degrees at the moment, Celsius. Holy crap, that's in Australia. So, it basically, I know it's basically your summer at the moment, because obviously your summer, winter, and all that lot is opposite to ours. But yeah, that's still warm for even our summer. I mean, 24 is kind of like very hot for us. Now, currently where I am, it's just sprinkling crap. Not hot here. Well, you say not hot, we'd be fucking sweating our tits off with 24.8, mate. Getting that hot, it's shorts and t-shirt weather, and it's like, do we really want to fucking travel out? We hardly hit that in the summer. Well, the last couple of summers we have. I mean, you take it, I think the UK's last 2 years has hit 38 degrees. Somewhere in the UK. But it is getting warmer every summer. We're in t-shirts at 10 degrees. I'm in a t-shirt outside now. Not so much up here. Yeah, I know. Do you Titch, you up in the Highlands or something? You're not down low in one of the cities? You're up in the Highlands there somewhere? I was going to say, if you are, that would explain why it's so cold. It's cold for us. We're in the 30s often. Yeah. You're in the middle. Okay. Well, I know Kev. You know the guy I play with on Snowrunner, Kev? He's in Aberdeen. So he's kind of midway. I mean, I can mention where he lives because obviously Aberdeen's a fucking big place. You know, I can mention where I live. You know, where I live is like 10-mile round, so you know, finding me is kind of fucking difficult. So, which is why I'd mention where I am. 5 degrees here tonight. Mm-hmm. Not that big. Well, kind of bigger where I live. Bigger than where I live. I know. Wow. Yeah. We're down in the mountains. Wait, there's mountains in Australia?
Yeah. It's not flat, you know.
I know it's not flat. I know there's hills in Australia. I've watched Crocodile Dundee. You call that a knife? Fucking that's a knife. I think even funnier than that joke is the guy that sat on the thing of beer, and a guy goes, "What you doing, mate? You should have carried a gun." And he said, "I don't need a gun. I got a donk." What's a donk? And this big fucking guy who plays Australian rules football came out and just goes, "Oof. Fucking have some of that." But again, we said this before, with political correctness how it is, those type of films won't get made anymore. Yeah, massive one. Look up Blue Mountains, and that's where you are. Okay. Oh, hi, Wolf.
I've heard of the marriage.
What a dick. That's a very light entrance that I really must say.
I need to add an SR button.
Sorry?
I need to add an SR button. I've just been listening to my thingy, so I just paused that, and because it's a song I don't want, and now I've got to find SR somehow.
Yeah, as soon as the other day when Loser Man Luke played I'd say not your favourite song. You do like it. It's just got to be played at exactly the right time, and I know it. And I've done it before, and I know it has to be. And I know you've got to be in exactly the right mood for it. And as soon as I heard it come on, I thought, nah, he's not going to like that.
Which one was that?
Is it One More Light?
Oh no, I'll never like that one again.
Yeah, I know. You have to be in exactly the right mood to listen to it.
No, yeah.
And I knew it. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, no, he's not listening to that. I know he's not. I mean, if you know, guys, you know. I'm not going to explain it. You know, if you know, you know. We do get code winters, -10.
Ooh.
Holy crap.
You feel?
That's code. That's code. What, are you fueling?
Yes, mate.
Wow, that thing ran out fast. You need a couple of extra fuel tanks on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guys, that's Farm Q. He's part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the stream team. Make sure you go over there and check him out. He'll be on about 1 o'clock today, maybe. He's got buttons that no sane person should allow his people to press, but he's got them. I mean, like F4 and exit without saving. He's also got a button when he plays Farm Sim that you can make him disconnect any tool that he's using. And like I say, it takes me back to one where I did about 6 months ago. And I say this one, he doesn't like me mentioning it, but I say this one because it's funny. So somebody pressed the button saying he had to dump his load everywhere, and his bot does it automatically for him. He doesn't get a choice of whether he does it or not. He's a genius when it comes to stream report, guys. I will say that. And yeah, he's got his bot set up, whereas when you push the button, it just does it. It doesn't allow him to do shit. It just does it. And yeah, somebody pushed the button to empty his load, and while he was reloading it with a bucket, as he was about to tip in, I pushed disconnect too. Dropped the bucket in the trailer. To get the bucket out of the trailer again, he had to reset the trailer to make the bucket respawn. Which, if you reset a trailer with a load on, by load.
Oh,
we all thought it was funny as fuck. But yeah, I know the frustrations of losing anything Yeah. But at the time, funny as fuck. But that's the sort of things you can do on his stream.
That's evil genius, that was.
Yes. But to be honest, I've got a disconnect bucket. I've got a disconnect tool. So when I manually load, you can do the same to me if you time it right. The only downside is I have to manually push it. So, you know, when you play the card, it doesn't happen automatically like his does. I have to manually push it. And if I don't see it until I'm away from the trailer, I don't see it. But I am fair, and I will push it exactly when I've noticed it. Oh, coffee's going down well today, chat. Oh, descaling the kettle worked as well, guys. So that the shit taste I was getting from my coffees was descaling the kettle. Very easy for me to do because I use a hot plate kettle. And the way I did it was 50-50 mix of white vinegar. And basically you just let it set. You put the thing in your kettle. You wait 30 minutes, boil it, tip it out, and then you do a few boils to get rid of the vinegar taste. And then there you go. Descale done. Oh, you're behind me again now. Where's Mimi gone? Mimi behind you there somewhere?
No, she's right behind you.
Oh, that's Mimi behind me. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's you that's not caught up yet.
No, not far behind me. I'm doing 60, so...
Yeah, we're only doing 50 at the minute.
Behind you.
Okay, yeah, I've not got my thing yet. TMP fucking thing for seeing where people are, okay? Stop being dirty, guys.
I was going to say, you've not got this thing up behind Mimi. Wow.
You mean your tab?
Well, kind of the wrong position if I've got my thing up with Mimi behind me. Kind of wrong.
Yeah.
And, you know...
It all depends what Mimi's doing.
Well, she's still behind me. You know,
Yeah,
the thing sticks out...
She's driving good.
But if I've got my thing up, the thing kind of sticks out forward. You know, so it's kind of irrelevant whether it's up or not.
I was trying to keep it clean then.
Uh-huh. You know I'm going to take it to that place where it should go.
Where? What?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
I'm up your rear end if you don't speed up, people.
PMI? Hey, Alex, how you doing, mate?
Oh, minute, really?
Yeah, it was nice to hear you in chat the other day, mate. Even though what you were talking about were weird. Don't remember you don't remember? Right, minutes here now, so let's speed up.
Oh, now you speed up now. Go on, Mimi, goodbye, man.
That's right. He'll be out of fuel again in a minute. It's fine.
Yeah.
You left your load behind.
Don't even say that, Mimi, because I've done that. I did do that during a no GPS day. So what happened was I will gladly embarrass myself for this one. What happened was, because I wasn't using GPS. Obviously, I can see where I've got to collect the load from. So
How close?
I can see where I'm about to collect the load from. So I went into the space. It went green. I pushed all the buttons relevant to collecting the load. Left, went all the way from Scotland to London, thinking that I've got a load on the back. Got to the place, and there was no unload button. And I'm like, what the fuck? You've done that on a BVAR convoy with 20 BVAR trucks? Oh dear. Oh dear.
One thing I've never done yet.
Well, to be honest, with no GPS on it, was very easy to do, you know, because obviously I've got no GPS on, so I don't know whether it's telling me to go back the other way. So unless somebody spanned the wheel and it said, use the map or use the GPS for 2 minutes, I would never know. And nobody did. So I didn't get to know that I wasn't carrying a load until I got down the bottom end. Let me guess, you didn't start the mission? Well, I picked the job. I went into the space, pressed all the relevant buttons to grab the load. It just didn't activate to grab the job. So I literally left thinking I had the load. And because there's no GPS on saying go back for the fucking load, you idiot, I didn't know till I got all the way down to London. Some 400 miles away. Like I say, occasionally I will use no GPS and have you spin the wheel, and that'll either allow me to look at the map, use GPS, stop at lights, cancel the load. I mean, there's like 4 bad things and 2 good things out of the whole lot. Did not think you were going a bit quick up the hills. No. Hey, Replay, how you going, mate? Guys, Replay _97. He's the head honcho of Beaver Trucking, our good friends in the trucking virtual world. And I can't wait already, guys. He's put up on TMP the birthday convoy, which we shall be attending. We attend every single year because we love Beaver. That's Beaver, not Beaver. Although we kind of like that as well, but hey.
August?
Yeah, I think, yeah, is it August? August, September time? Beaver birthday? You love Beaver as well? Well, yeah, different kind of Beaver. August, yeah. Yeah, August. Yeah, we shall be attending. The last convoy was awesome. Fucking awesome. That road was so good.
Well,
it's a pity, you know, the leader of the convoy, I'm not mentioning no names, Replay _97, tipped his truck over at 40 mile an hour. And the admin had to reset him at the front of the convoy. That happened, and he was streaming. But then again, that's Replay. Luckily, there was 2 or 3 Beaver trucks up the head of the convoy. So even though he fell over, there was still a guy in front. But yeah, that road was awesome, mate. Hopefully this year's will be equally as nice to look at. You hope so too? I know you guys will probably already scouted out a road and all sorts of stuff like that. Either myself or Fat Nuts might come and speak to you at some point about kind of what's needed, just in case we want to do our own TMP thing like you guys do.
Wow, just keep me out of it then, dude. Wow.
Or Minute, yeah, or Minute. Yeah, or Minute. I mean, I'm sure Minute would like to be there if we do have a little meeting between the, like, whoever knows how to do it for you guys and us lot, so we can post our own convoys. I know it takes a lot. You know, I know it takes a lot. I mean, just judging by what you guys did, I know it takes about, guesstimating about 30 volunteers to just mark off roads and do kind of like admin work, just in case anybody falls over or starts overtaking a shitload of people. I know it like takes about 30 or 40 people just for that, as well as maybe a lead person and like a last truck person, so the guys doing the blocks know when to speed forward and go to the next garage and block the next bit of road. Yeah. Yeah, I know Fat Nuts for myself, and like Minute just said, Minute wouldn't mind coming along for that meeting and just, yeah, go through a few things of what you guys do and stuff. you guys can get in with me and my team. Yeah, no worries, dude. Like I say, we'd love to learn it. I know Fat Nuts would love to learn it when he's free. I remember doing some blocking for beaver. You were blocking a beaver? Wait, what? Wait. Road blocking for beaver, peoples. Just took it to that place and now brought it back in. Reminds me.
If you're blocking a beaver, that's just, you've still got the knickers on.
Reminds me of a Toby Keith song called "Running Block." That's kind of the similar blocking beaver. Basically, if you don't know about the song, it's a song by Toby Keith, and the song tells a story about how he's running block. Picture's going off the alert, guys, which means she's going off the stream, really, but she's far too polite to say so. But yeah, if you have the ability to put up 2 screens, picture's gone off the stream. What was I saying? Oh yeah, running block, the song. Yeah, it's all about Toby Keith running block for his friend with some girls that they met in a bar. So basically, quite a lot of the time, if you're going to a bar and you're going there to pull women, so to speak, there will always be a better looking one than the other one. Just say. And the running block song is that Toby Keith's gonna take away the lesser one, so that his mate can have a crack at the better looking one. Running block. And we've all done it. Well, we've all played the game. Probably Minute hasn't, but we've all played the Minute don't get a chance to fucking go out and do that. What?
True.
Oh, let's ask Minute the question. He's in chat with us. Have you ever run block for your mate?
Back in the day, yes.
Back in day.
When I was a lad.
But during the war, when we had fuck all. You've been a wingman? Who the fuck took you on as a wingman?
Who are you talking to? I can't see your chat.
Mad Alex. Apparently Mad Alex has been a wingman.
GG's, Alex.
You sure you didn't fall asleep before you had a chance?
Alex, let me know if you want me to run him off the road, okay?
No, look, I was young once. Wow, that's a really fucking old fucker saying that is. I was young once. Oh yeah, all those many moons ago, of course you were. Look who's talking. Yep, great, like Minute said the other day, great films. Look who's talking, look who's talking, look who's talking 2, and look who's talking now. There's actually fucking 3.
Is there? I did not know there was 3.
Yeah, look who's talking now. So look who's talking 1 obviously is the kid, the lad that's born first. Look who's talking 2 is what they have a baby between the 2 of them. They have a girl. And look who's talking now is the pet. I think it's a dog and a cat.
I about the last one.
Yeah. No, you're older than me, Matt. Well, yeah, but you look older.
Matt's older than anything. Even the dinosaurs are like, fucking hell, Matt, slow down.
Watch what you're saying. Remember, Mr. H is fucking about 10 years older than me.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, I think he's about 7 years older than me, but yeah, he's a bit older than me.
You fucking don't. You don't look it.
So what does that make Jers, Minute, if I mode? Because we already know Jers is older than me. He said it earlier in the chat. Yeah.
No.
Mr. H is an OAP? Well...
Jers, I won't put you in that bracket. It's alright.
Mr. H may be an OAP, but fuck, he's turned into an alien when it comes to driving a fucking race car. Welsh is an old. Wait, Welsh is in his 60s. No, Welsh isn't that old, mate.
Not that old.
Welsh is like mid 40s.
He's not. He's 51.
Is he really? Fucking hell. So he is an old fuck. Okay.
He's not an old fuck. He was on with me yesterday.
Fucking older than me, so he's an old fuck. I got a birthday coming up too, chat soon. Another year closer to the half century.
I'm 21.
Plus VAT, fucking tons of it.
No comment. I'm behaving.
Bollocks.
You're as old as my bollocks. Fucking hell, that's old. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it.
She goes quiet. She's thinking, and she'll.
Yep, she's thinking.
Yeah.
I will not lower myself to your standards.
What a load of crap. Mimi has bollocks.
Matt's got standards.
Yes, she has chesticle bollocks. Birthday in about 3 weeks for me.
He's got none. That's why I said I won't lower myself.
Ooh, 3 weeks. So you're the end of the month then, Jers. Yeah, I'm early April.
I feel sorry for somebody that was born on April the 1st. Imagine that every year.
Well,
It's your birthday present. No, it's not. April Fool.
To be honest, I knew somebody that was born on April the 1st. I didn't get to know him until they were really old, though, and I was a young lad. But she was lovely. We got to know her on the. I've said this before. My mum was a courier for a coach company, so we got to go on a lot of coach trips for free. Just because she helped this guy out that had a couple of buses, and this lady used to come along on the trips. And then a few years later, like 10 years later, this guy that owned this coach company moved away and took her with him to basically give her a better life than what she was having. Because the homes over here at the time for elderly people were tight, shall we say. So he took her over to the Netherlands, and fuck, the homes over there are fucking good. Oh, they're like holiday camps. Matt's not quite an April Fool, but he is a fool. Thank you, dear. Bitch.
Who said that?
Well, the other half.
Oh, okay. You missed this. GG's.
But yeah, she was born on the 1st of April, and she was
Now
lovely.
imagine it brought a birthday on the 29th of February.
Fuck yeah, you'd only have a birthday once every 4 years. How old are you this year? 4? You look about 30. Yeah, I only get a birthday every 4. Do you know what people do when they have those birthdays?
My cousin has that problem.
I think they revert back to the 28th. I think kind of morally they either go backwards or forwards. There you go. There. So our brother, who's born on that day, reverts back to the 28th. Or you could revert forward, depending on how you feel.
Technically, every 4 years you get 2 birthdays then.
Well, yeah, no. You get your actual birthday. Well, you just get your actual birthday. You wouldn't get the made-up birthday that you've got to have every year because, well, you ain't got to have it, but, you know. Annually, shall we say, when a normal person's birthday is, you kind of have to have it. You're welcome. Twitch TV, how you doing? You seem like a real chilled guy. What?
Technically get a birthday every year, it's just a day early.
Matt's a hairy baby Aries. Thank you. Yes, guys, I am a ram, which means I'm horny. Just saying.
It's not. It just means his middle name is called Barbara.
Wow, you went there. Really went there.
Explains why he's a bit of a butthead.
Yes, I'm a ram and she's a bull. Mm-hmm. Didn't think Matt was Welsh? I'm not.
I'm a Virgo.
That explains it.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't explain it because it means they always weigh up every situation. And kind of Mimi sometimes doesn't. So she's not a typical Virgo. Matt is
I'm a
stubborn.
Virgo.
I'm not that stubborn, dude. I just went.
But what?
What? What?
Did she
what,
just what?
What? That was almost like one of Minute's buttons that goes bleep 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 blah 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 blah. That was almost like that fucker, except over the radio. Hey Matt, unfortunately can't be around to chat today. I will lurk going to work. Usually I just leave PC on lurking your stream. Thank you, Unknown Tracker, much appreciated, dude. So Malalex is saggy tits. Wow, okay.
My cheeks are hurting again.
Yeah. The wife has an attitude as well. Well, not an attitude, but you know what I mean. He occasionally is very quick with what she writes back. Again, it's all meant in jest, guys. If you have a problem with anything that's been said in chat, let me know, and then I can go. You know, can you dial it back for that person, please? Thank you. Need to get the bus in 15. Well, make sure, depending how far away the bus is, mate, make sure you get out slightly early.
Or normally I'll just go, shut up, minute.
Yeah, or if it's Minute, you just go, shut up, Minute. Same as Cams, you know, when Cams is in chat, you saw every so often when he's on one of his little spills, you got to go, Cams, shut up. we need to say something. I'm a streamer. To be honest, Minute, I don't bother painting roads in Promods. Waste of time. Right. Next update, those roads that you've just painted will be gone.
I know, but it's good cornering skills, practice.
Uh-huh.
It gives him something to do.
Oh yeah, I will be at the bus stop in 10 minutes before the bus is due. Yeah. Standard rules for bus, guys. Make sure you're at your stop. If it's a time stop, 60 seconds before at least. That's when the bus can leave officially.
Fucking go.
Well, whether it gets there...
They go past it, they don't stop.
Yeah, but is yours a properly timed stop?
Yes.
Then if it goes past over a minute early, you can complain big time. And the driver could be officially told off or sacked.
Because they've all got black boxes on, aren't they?
Yep, they're all linked to a computer with GPS, and they know exactly where they are. And to be honest, it will flag up on that computer that the guy's gone past a timing point over 60 seconds early. So he should be told off anyway. Yeah, good idea, Matt. Being an ex-bus wanker, they like running late. No, we don't. My bus never ran late. Ever. Well, I say ever. Ever's not true. I did run late occasionally, but it's very rare for a bus that I was driving to run late. Literally, I took that 60-second rules as in gospel. So, literally, I got told off loads of times for running early, and yet when they checked it, it was like 58 seconds early, and they can do fuck all. The buses you get Altair Solos. Oh, fucking horrible things. The first ones that ever came out that replaced the transits were fucking horrible to drive. Literally, the brake was either fully on or fully off. It was just a flap of a pedal for the driver. So literally, to brake, what you do is go, when you came up to your braking zone, you go like that on the brake. And literally, it creates this sort of motion. But yeah, but I'm not doing it again. Fuck off. I'm not. Love the enviros there. Move over bumps, nice and quiet. Yeah, somehow. If you really want fun as a bus driver, though, what you do, and I've done this many times to keep myself in the right frame of mind, is when you're feeling slightly down, you ask yourself a question in your head, and you look in the mirror, and the question you ask is, "Are you a bunch of dickheads?" and tap the brake twice. Are you a bunch of dickheads? Tap the brake, and it brightens your day. Your nose is getting really long because you often run late with our shit truck. I don't do town. Babes, you know I don't do town. When I used to be on the buses, I never did town, so I was very rarely in the city. And because I drive what they call the rural buses, which are the buses that go throughout the county, you can easily, on a lot of routes, you can easily make up the time, which I do. I like the buses in Spain, as in the bus stop, it tells you when the next bus will be. Used to down here, mate. But then the GPS fucks up every now and again, so yeah. By speeding, of course fucking speeding. I'm not going to catch the time up by not speeding. But not speeding to the excess. You know, I'm on an open road. I do 5 mile an hour over, which used to be within the percentage rules. Not anymore. Not even 3 mile an hour is. I know people. Well, don't know people, but I've been on a speed awareness course, and yeah, I know the people on it was like, I only was doing 3 mile an hour over. But yeah, even that, you can get caught speeding now. So yeah, be careful going past these newer cameras. I'm not a bus driver, but I'm a cleaner to the 2 retail parks. I just use buses to commute. Yeah. My favourite buses to drive were double deckers, except the newer ones because they're lighter.
I like the Scanias.
Yeah, the slightly older Scanias were my favourites. Had proper brakes on them. In fact, when it snowed 4 years ago and I was out driving, that was the bus I was in. I was in a Scania, and I was glad to be in it. They do tell you down here, but it don't help when they take buses off the road routes to move them somewhere else, but the buses stops don't get updated. Yes, that happens quite a lot. Where they need a bus to do something, they pull it off the road to do something else that has to be done, and yeah, the notification doesn't happen. Because with all bus companies, guys, there will be certain routes which have to be covered, and certain routes that are kind of mediocre. But the trouble is, if you're a customer on that mediocre route and it suddenly disappears, you're like, where the fuck's the bus gone? But yeah, you know, it could have broke down, it could have been pulled off the road for that other route. I use a bus company called JMB Travel in central Scotland. Their buses are very smart, usually. Enviros, yeah. Enviros, single deck, new ones. Used to love them for rail replacement. Like I said, they're nice and smooth, comfortable. Ours were Stagecoach down here, they are shit. Babes. If he's from Scotland, that's where Stagecoach originated. Okay.
Oh shit, but that's where it came from.
Yeah, they originated in Glasgow, I think. Glasgow, Edinburgh, one or the other. Promos are very nice. They're probably not chrome, mate. I can tell you now, they're probably not chrome. They're chrome look, probably, but they're not chrome. No bus company would have chrome wheels, too expensive. The amount of times they get curbed. They're Durabrites. Oh shit. I doubt if they're proper Durabrites, mate. They're too expensive for a bus company. They're probably imitations, just in case they get scratched. Which again, it's a bus. They'll get scratched. Why? Because drivers don't care. Drivers do not care. Pay that for nothing. And no bus company's going to pay for a couple of £1,000 of Durabrights for them to get marked up and scratched. Well, they look nice. Yeah. They're probably just well-polished steels with a nice nut ring round them protector, which will look chrome but isn't chrome. Fuck off, you fucking knowledge.
I just got Jeff Dunham in my head. Not a ring.
Look out, somebody's Googling it. Station started in Perth. Whatever. That's just Scotland somewhere. But hey, okay, I don't know where. Even though I work for them, I didn't care. They use lime green indicator nuts. Okay. We use yellow ones down here. The indicator nuts, if you don't understand what they are, guys, all they are is like a little plastic cover that goes on the nut of the tire or nut of the wheel. And they're supposed to be paired off and the arrows face each other. And basically, if one's off, of course, it's come loose. So you're supposed to get it checked by the mechanic and get in. If it is tight, you get them to level the arrow. Easy indicator that your nuts loose. Go on, make a joke.
On my truck.
Yeah.
I got blue ones on my truck.
Well, blue nuts, blue balls. Well, there you go. That explains it, everything.
I said the covers, not the nuts.
Well, the covers are your nuts, so still blue, mate.
Fuck's sake.
Did you see the date? I don't really care about the date. Yes, it was my birthday in the 80s. And now look at them, you know. In 47 years, coming up 48 years, they're one of the biggest companies in the UK, if not the biggest. And some of you are going to go, no, NASA Express are the biggest ones. Oh, no. NASA Express now do long distance only, and have got a lot less buses than the Stagecoach. A lot.
This one.
I don't know whether... No, it's the next one. This one.
I thought it was.
You take it in. No. You take it in the town that we're in, or I'm in the wife's in. We currently operate about 55 buses, and the National Express, that's a lot. You know, consider they properly operate about 4 a route only. You know, one route down here, maybe 15 buses. Time to take the high vis off. It's too hot up here in Scotland. Too hot for a high vis jacket. That's basically a perforated thing that's breathable. Unless you mean a proper high vis jacket, like jacket like I used to wear. Warm as fuck. I had to buy it myself because Stagecoach don't provide that. Who knew it's going to get sunny up in Scotland? Well, it's a thick jacket. Yeah. So it's kind of like the one I bought myself. And in the winter, I used to wear that instead of my proper high vis. Downside is when you get on your bus and you've got to take it off while you're driving. Yeah, it's kind of cold then.
This will be my last one, sir. So I thank you for allowing me to come
Okay,
drive
no
with
problem,
you.
mate. Not to worry. We've still got an hour and a quarter to go, guys, before we raid out. So, you know, we're going to do 1 or 2 more.
Coffee. I've not had a coffee yet.
And don't forget, guys, if you want to support the channel, there's many ways to do so. Hit the follow button is a very good way of doing so. And the cheapest way, of course. Otherwise, you have subs, bits, the tip line. You've got Throne, Moser. You can do it through that way by buying kit for yourself. You can also do it by going to Icon City, to Wraith. Many ways you can support me as a streamer. Another free way you can support me as a streamer is to go to my YouTube channel and hit the subscribe button over there as well.
Ring that little bell so when next time he goes live, you get your notifications.
Exactly right. I've got a
Always
high-vis
mix up bit
vest
up
with the
with
company logo on.
ultimate.
Oh, so it's theirs. Yeah, Stagecoach do the same, mate. Stagecoach do the same. They've got high-vises with the Stagecoach branding on. They've even got a reversible jacket now. I didn't want to take that because obviously it's got Stagecoach all over it.
Enjoy your stream, sir. Catch you later.
Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. Got off to play Fortnite.
Latest minute.
Oh look, we can go to the island. Yeah, let's do that. Go to Visby. Babushka, 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 yeah. Right, got to go to get the bus, but I'll leave you leave the PC on lurking. Thank you very much, mate. We'll probably be raiding into the average Viking at 11 o'clock. So, yeah, you come home and you're in it. When you come home if you're with other streamers, yeah, that's the reason we've raided out. Yeah, I'll be raiding into the average Viking. Not sure what he's playing today. He's been playing. What's he been playing just recently? Dock, isn't it? He's been playing lately. A single player game about being a dock worker. I won't be home till 3:30. Yeah, he would have raided out before then as well. Thank you for the disco minute. Disco's here and disco's there. I'm guessing Mimi has to find a job. He's still coming along. Zero, stay safe. Thanks for the chat. No worries. Thank you for the chat. So we've got a whatever that is on the board, and we're going to the island. Yeah, she's still coming over. We're in the DAF, guys. Every month, you guys will choose the next manufacturer. So the manufacturers we have left this for this half of the year is we have the Iveco, the MAN, or Mercedes. Iveco, MAN, or Mercedes we've got left. Yeah, that choice won't be active until kind of about the 24th or 5th of March, and then if we can, we change straight away. So, yeah. I mean, we'll test the water a few days before, but then when we do kind of the next trucking stream after, we'll probably change truck straight away.
Quick bio, Matt.
Quick bio, no problem. Let's just get to a safe place because I've just pulled out. And I shall probably do the same. Oh, apparently I can't because somebody's already in there. Well, open your legs there, I'll piss through the middle. Right. Quick bio, guys, which means, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this first time today. and probably the only time today. Let's play some words on stream. Not that one. That one. So, guys, if we get over level 3, you guys have a chance of winning some Stream Reach cards. Anybody that gets over 100 will also get Stream Reach cards. And if there's more than 5 people playing, we'll have a 1, 2, 3. And still, anybody that gets over 100 points will still get Stream Reach packs. So it's worth you playing along and trying to get that 100 score. It's not easy, but yeah, let's go. Oh. Ugh. Okay, we are back. Unfortunately, no winners. Where's my moose? Okay, I'm guessing Mimi's not back yet. You back yet? I'm guessing not. So, guys, this job, it says an hour and 7 minutes, but we're not going to take that long. Here we got a boat, so it's probably going to take about quite a long boat too. So it's probably going to take about 30 minutes or so down to up to the island, just within the Scandinavian border. So here's where we're going to. We're going up to Ventspil, and then looks like we're going to Nijmegen, and then down to Visby. Wouldn't mind just, well, I know that the thingy roads don't cover properly because they disappear again. And then we might come back down. I mean, we'll be able to probably get in 2 jobs, maybe. So, yeah. Just waiting for me.
Maybe.
She's back. She's back. He's back. I don't know, an owl? Why? Because they live so fucking long. I mean, I know people who've got owls that their owls are like 40 years old, 50 years old. Or a parrot or something, you know? They live quite long as well. You know, dogs and cats, in retrospect, live quite a very short life compared to some animals that are out there. At some time over the next week or so, I got to get in some practice for Sebring. 12-hour race. Different combination of drivers for us during that. So it'll be me, Chaos. Of course, that's very similar to what is normally happens. And this time we're going to have Borat. It will be Borat's first enduro. Again, yeah, you know. You're going to go, what? I mean, I know you're going to say, guys, why do you do enduros with people that have never done it before? That's my purpose. That's my purpose. You know, we don't care about where we stand at the end of the race. We just want to have a good, clean race. And what me and Chaos want to do as a duo team, we want to bring new people in to kind of show them the ropes, you know, make sure they have a good time. And then next time we do an enduro, you know, these people are kind of like, you know, we had a really good time doing that. We'll do it again. And that's what we kind of want to share. You know, the fact that you can have a good time doing these races and it's not as stressful as you may think. Yeah, love your show, Pat. Always do. He's probably not listening now that I'm not a partner, but yeah. Love your show, mate. Always do. Question. Oh, no, that's the question that came up. The question. Already answered that one. I mean, some of you might say, why should I sub to you? Why should I sub to you or give you bits or whatever? Well, whatever I get goes back into stream. So it goes towards the giveaways. It goes towards, you know, maybe some upgrades in the equipment. It goes towards games, DOCs, bringing you newer content. And it's all part of the process. And some of you would even say, oh, well, yeah, you know, the upgrades, you benefit from that. Well, of course I do, but you benefit from it also because you get a nice, smooth, high-quality stream. So, yeah, it's a gain for both people. And you don't pay for, if I do an upgrade, you don't pay for all the upgrades, you pay for like a third. And yeah, you guys have helped me get some nice upgrades in the last 2 years. I mean, I've upgraded the PC, I've upgraded to an Xbox, to the Stream Deck XL. I've got the Moser equipment, but like I say, you guys have only really paid a third of that. Howdy, Matt. How's it going? It's all going all right, Wolves. I would really like the new one, Stream Deck Plus XL. Really like that one. I don't really need six knobs. Don't really need that many. I only really need one. Only because once my level's set, they're kind of set. The only real thing that I turn up and down is kind of music. Mimi's pissing herself because I said I don't need 6 knobs. Dirty beach. Doing good. Got a few shorts out yesterday. Learned my daughter how to... Wow, okay. Chris Perry, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for your 6 bits. You learned your daughter how to learn how to drive a digger. Wow, okay. That's yeah. That can be quite difficult. When you say a digger, JCB digger or excavator? Really must put the box trailer back on this truck at some point, or something else. Because we only really put the low bed on to show you the Bobcat DLC, and we did a big stream on that one when it first came out, the day after it came out, and we showed you every cargo. So if you want to look back on my VODs and look at what they are, I give my comments on how they look, how they tie down. Some of them look alright. Some of them look like they're tied down a little dodgy. Is where I heal my hurts. My God is a DJ. This was the same guy that brought you, what was it, Insomnia? Then guys. Faithless, wasn't it? This is where I heal my hurts. God is a DJ. I mean, a question I get asked quite a lot is the truck wheel that I use. Does it really make a difference to what you're doing? I think it does. I think it does. And the reason why is using a small wheel for trucking, if you get used to that, absolutely fine. But there's nothing like doing a truck simulator with kind of very similar wheel to what's actually in the truck. And Mimi's quite right by putting Moser, because I'm a Moser partner. If you would like to use the link to go and have a look, thank you very much. If you'd like to buy something from that link, you'll have to use the link again, and then it will be translated over to me. I get a very small commission from it, which kind of I've never had yet. Well, I have. I've had one small commission payment. But I don't do it for that. I do it for maybe if enough people do that, maybe they'll choose me to review some stuff, and then I can show you guys some stuff kind of before it's released. I mean, the only thing is, the only reason why I would consent to do that is if I could give my honest opinion on it. But basically, if it's shit, it's shit, and I'll tell you all about it. The downsides of having it. If it's good, I'll tell you it's good. I mean, it's just like I've got the HPT shifter from Moser. Some people say it's crap. Some people say it's good. The one thing I will say is it's clunky. It's very clunky, which is why I only use it for trucking. And some of the sensors have gone in some people's HPD shifters as well. So kind of like first or second every so often disappears in them. But I've not had a problem with mine. But I don't play that much trucking. And kind of a lot of the trucking I do is basically motorways. So once I get up to a certain speed, I'm basically in the high gear and away I go. I'm not manual shifting at the moment. Why? I've got no clutch. And that's because I've recently upgraded my pedals to the CRP2 ones, load cell pedals, and I've not got the clutch for them. I do intend to get the clutch for them. I just need to sell my other pedals before I can do that. Basically, my whole pedal set over there, the SRP pedals, SRP light pedals, 3 pedal set, is about the same value as the CRP clutch on its own. I know, right? And a lot of people go, can you use them pedals on their own? Well, the answer is yes, you can. If you get the Moser USB hub. And that will tell the computer what you're using and allow you to use the Moser pit house. So you can calibrate them and stuff like that. Otherwise, the computer will just go, what the fuck you plugged into me? Now, you can use them as an independent pedals as long as with whatever manufacturer you're currently using, you can unplug your pedals from the wheelbase. So some you can, like I think Logitech you can, but some you can. You can unplug your pedal kit. So you can just use the motor base. Are they better than the Logitech pedals? Yes, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. Are they better than the standard Thrustmaster pedals? Yes, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, until I was using the pedals that I currently got, out of the Logitech Thrustmaster pedals that I've used in the past, they were the best pedals that I'd ever used. But now these are. And of course, on my Throne account at the moment, guys, I do have like a next generation motor on there. If anyone wants to put towards that, thank you very much if you do. The Throne link is down the bottom left of the screen. And we can put that in chat, !Throne, if you would like to do so. I would do that. There it is. If you'd like to click that link, go and look at my Throne listing. There's a lot of things on there that are collab. And basically, if you want to give anything towards them, you just click on the link and say what you want to give towards it. And like I say, at the moment, the most important things on that listing, and I know they're dear, are the motor and the KS Pro wheel. And the Stream Deck Plus XL. I think that's on there as well. So yeah, 3 things that are very important, and it'll probably be the next few things I get or save up for. So what am I doing for my birthday stream? I haven't decided yet. I don't know even what day it's on. What date's my birthday on, Bose? Are you still there? It's in a month. 30 days of September between November. So March is 31. So it's 32 days away. It's going to be a long stream. That's all I'm going to say. It's going to be a long stream. Like maybe 12 hours. But yeah, there'll probably be a bit of trucking, bit of farming. We'll mix up the games. I don't know what the third game will be. I don't know. Sim, you're gonna have to go Wreckfest. Yeah, but I got to borrow the server for that on a Thursday. So there it goes in the week. Yeah, there'll probably be a bit of trucking, bit of farming. In fact, we might kick it off early and start with farm and then go trucking for the second bit. Take away that day then. If that's what you want for tea, babes. If yeah. We'll have to put back a little bit of money for that day then. For takeaway. I mean, I will put the Stream Leech timer cards on, guys. So the more Stream Leech cards that I bought during that day, the more time goes on the timer. Maximum stream will be 16 hours. We get paid the day before. So yeah, maximum stream that day 16 hours. And then I'll just put the timer on the day after. And yeah, if anybody still carries on with that, then yeah. And we'll just restart the timer and carry on the following day. So we'll ask a bit closer to the time, guys, but I'll just test the water. So for that day, 12-hour stream, the day of my birthday, what would you... Not here now, so don't ask me anything. Okay, love you, bye. So what would you like to see? Let me know your thoughts. So it's the 9th of April. It's going to be my birthday. It's a Thursday. I'll be doing a big long stream, 12 hours. What would you like to see out of the games you guys that are here regularly know I play? Hopefully you'll choose like trucking, farming, because they're the kind of good ones that I can chill out and play. Like I say, I'll probably wake up early, do some farming straight off, and then obviously when people are up and rocking around, we can trucking, go for friends, farming. Yeah, go for friends is kind of a good one to end the day on. Yeah, we might be able to do a bit go for friends at the end. I've got go for friends. I've not got that many maps. Do not mind your stream birthday is your day. Yeah, but here's the thing. I know that's a very do what you want kind of a thing. That doesn't actually help a streamer when he goes, you guys tell me what you'd like to see, and you know, if you guys, you know, there's like 20 people in chat right now. If like half you go, we'd like to see this, it gives us some idea of what you actually want to see. If you go whatever you want, it kind of, if you don't want to watch that particular game, you won't come and watch. Or maybe you will, because obviously you may be here to see me. And thank you if you are. But yeah, if I'm playing a certain game, you guys may go, I don't really like that, and switch off. For instance, if I'm racing, Mimi won't be here. You know? If I do racing, Mimi won't be here, because she doesn't like it. Still lurk, but she kind of won't be here, won't be fully concentrated. Whereas if I'm playing farming or trucking, she'll be interested. Passing down the ready run. Yeah, so I'm saying I don't mind what you stream. It's kind of a cop-out answer. But yeah, there'll probably be... I mean, that's a good shout, actually, Mimi. Farming, trucking. I don't think I could do 4 hours of fucking... Go for friends, though. iRacing would be fun, yeah, but iRacing, 4 hours of iRacing, there would have to be a long race on for that. And then, like I say, some people wouldn't be here for it, but some, obviously, I would gain extra people that would be here. The downside is, here's the downside with doing iRacing or any kind of racing, Dream Leaps cars would be switched off. And kind of, that's the idea of the day as well, doing a long stream for the birthday stream, is that you basically you buy packs of cards and it adds time on the timer. And my cards are very cheap, guys. €1 for one pack. And I think that's like 2 minutes to the timer, something like that. Whatever it adds. So if you buy 20 packs, it virtually adds an hour. Something like that. I'll have to check to see if the timer comes up on the live screen as well at some point. Yeah, before then. Got something to me eye. And I know some of you are going to go, yes, your fucking eyeball, you dick. Yeah, very clever. Like a bit of dust or something. Ugh. Oh, my eyes are going to water in a minute. I know they are. Yeah, that's the trouble with racing games, guys. If I got switched nearly everything off, and then cards and stuff can't be played. Basically, I don't have any cards when I'm racing. So that's just 4 hours kind of down the drain. But yeah, go for friends kind of cool, because you still play memes and stuff during those particular things. And some of the memes are jump scares and the questions and stuff. So yeah, that could be a thing. I don't know whether I could do 4 hours of it. What I would have to do is, if when it gets to that section of the game or the day, anybody who's got the DOCs, I would have to let them lead because yeah, obviously more maps that you can do or golfing areas. Snow Runner? Yeah, could play SnowRunner. I think they'll go for friends because it's a 12-player game. It gets more people playing, and like I say, a game could last a good hour. So yeah, I could probably fit 4 hours into that or more. So yeah, that'd be a good one. I'll write that down after stream. Farming, trucking, and then some golf with friends. I think we're kind of decided. I'll also put it in my chat as well, guys. Anybody that's in the SOAG chat, in my little area that I have, because I'm a partner streamer with the SOAG stream team. I'll put it in my little area for a reminder for everybody that on the 9th of April, I'll be starting at 7 AM in the morning with Stream Leaps cards and timers activated. So like I say, buying packs will put the timer up, and there'll be cards in the multi-pack that also, when you play them, it adds time to the timer. This has been a great little drive this morning, nice and chilled. Absolutely grateful to the people that have come out to drive with me today. Widowmaker, Big Jim was there or thereabouts. Mimi, Minute, absolutely perfect day to go for a drive today. It sure has. Sorry for the American accent on that one, if there's any guys in. Like I say, I'll write that down. I'll make a note of it in my little corner of the Discord. What's going to happen? Also, it'll be a good test for when, I'm not going to say if, when we hit 2K viewers. Sorry, not 2K viewers, 2K follows. Because we're going to do a celebratory stream with the Stream Reach cards again for that. Hitting 2K celebration. Hopefully before the new year. We're aiming for that. And then the next celebration will be at 5K. Some people wanting me to do a 24-hour stream. I can't do that. Really can't do that. I've not got the stamina to do that. I would probably be awake for about 18 hours, and either two things would happen. One, I'd fall asleep during stream, or I'd have a massive migraine and have to give the stream up anyway, and then I would be down the following day. So, yeah, I can't do a 24-hour stream. Cullis World, hi, how you doing? Over on YouTube, much appreciated. Thank you for coming in. If you're liking content, make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the bell, and all that jazz, and give me a thumbs up. Good morning from the UK. How are we doing? Okay. One thing I haven't done in this game yet is complete all the achievements. Haven't done that yet. I know a lot of the achievements, or some of them, don't allow you to use Promods. For SnowRunner, you do 100% a map before going to the next one, because I'm going to try 100% the Michigan map before I go to the second one. I don't, to be fair. I actually don't. So what I do is I just do all the missions bar the time ones, the stopwatch ones, because they're revisitable missions. So you can do them more than once. And I don't do them. So I don't 100%. But what I do is I make sure I bring in all the trailers on every map. So it kind of equals itself out. Oh, sorry, Mimi. You go on the first boat, then you Visby the second boat. Oh, you're here. That's fine. And I've just gone round the roundabout for no particular reason whatsoever. Yeah, I won't do that either. Won't do those either. I mean, you can. I do plan on going back to do them. Or do a few of them anyways, just to get 100% in some of the things, but because I've never done them. I say I've never done them. I used to do them. And maybe I should. Maybe I should do them again. It's just against the clock for doing a certain thing. That's all it is. And some of them are you got to pick up cargo and do the mission within a certain time to get gold. And some of them are, and on one of them's just racing. To just drive a certain place as fast as you can. But yeah, I don't do them. I do everything else. I bring in the trailers, but yeah, I don't do that.
Mr. Matthew.
Mrs. Mimi.
You cheated.
I'll do it again.
Wow.
Oh my god, I hate this place because I'm about to get spawned in there. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll expel the trailer this time around. So let's expel the trailer. Company trailer manager. I want to use something different next time around. That's what I want to do. We'll dismiss the trailer. I like to use different things. So the next time we might use that, or we might use the Boatmaster, or we've got a logger. You know, I like using different stuff, or food trailer, or fuel trailer. You get the idea. Right then, what have we got? We've got half an hour left, so let's see if we can find a little job at this place. When I say a little job, it'll have to be half an hour. 400 miles? Land miles? Sounds about right, don't it, Mimi?
Ish, yeah.
Ish. Bish, 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 ish. Oh, there's one job.
Ish, you bish.
There's one job. Fucking one job. And nothing on there. Fuck. 400 miles.
Create your own.
I am shush bish.
Get back in your box.
Fucking back in your box. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go to the marina at Oslo. In fact, it's not the marina. Actually, go to it. It's polar lines. Right. I always go there. Why? Because it's a nice place. Oslo. Reason why it's a nice place, guys, is because it's a massive area. You know, there's plenty of places. Right, guys. Give me a number between 1 and 30. First one in chat.
69.
The 1 in 30, you dick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever that is. Or fluorine.
There's a 6, there's a 9.
Dickhead. So we got some fluorine, whatever that is.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, we might have to have a cold shower in a minute. I mean, if Mimi can't get it because of the trailer, I didn't pick it. You guys picked it, and it just picks from my DLCs. Good luck reversing out of there. So it's showing 10 past 11, guys, but we've got to take a boat. So, you know, there's at least maybe 20 minutes down. I didn't mean that it was hard to reverse out of there. It's just can be a bit of a pickle to get your truck lined up. And she's going to hit the post. Are you hitting the post? That's it. Come straight back towards me. Yeah, just reverse it all the way now. I'll wait till she gets basically parked past and then I'll drive forward. There you go. Watch us wreck the mic, watch us wreck the mic, watch us wreck the mic. Psych. Not my favourite PJ and Duncan song, I've got to admit. It's a good one, but it's not my favourite. My favourite is a slow one. called She Is a Perfect 10. I wasn't a PG and Duncan fan. I just like those two songs. That's all. The reason I didn't like it because they were kind of pop rap, and I really didn't do pop rap back in there. But I got to admit, their careers have really took off since they went into program presenting, and they're still going. Of course, they're still doing Get Me a Jungle, I'm a Celebrity. Everyone wants to be an AKA lover. Time to time and everybody work wildin'. Everybody rumble. So whatever fluorine is, that's what we got. 6.8 ton. 6,800 kilograms. Extended, us attending a rhyme. Is that what it is? Basically, fluorine. It's chlorine. What you said you were going? I'm going, but I'm back. Up in the mic, slamming it, jamming it. Do what you like. As soon as we take this boat, guys, we'll get a more realistic end time to the stream. I mean, I say a more realistic time to the stream. Of course, the speeds will be 50 and we'll be doing 56, so we'll get there slightly earlier anyway. Yeah, but all I can hear is you saying whatever chlorine is. I didn't say chlorine, I said fluorine. Blah, 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 fluorine. Been guiding? Without a few letters? Hi, Hayden. Only one choice. Just Peachy, good morning, sir. How you doing? Just take it easy, wait for doing good? Good. So we got an arrival time of 2 minutes past 11. Of course, like I say, a lot of the roads will be 50. We were doing 56, so we'll make up those 2 minutes nice and easy. So we'll be rating out on time. There she is. Let's go. Well, there's the boat we just come off. Doing good. It's good to hear, mate. Yeah, fluorine. Fluorine. F-L-U-O-R-ine. Losing my religion. That's what you meant? You know what it is? Well, there. I know what it is. Well, fucking I don't.
Sounds like a Matt issue.
It's a gas. Okay. It's a corrosive gas. Okay. So you don't want to fuck with it, basically. Kind of the sort of things, if you spill any, you want to be fucking well out the fucking way. That kind of a jazz. Right, we're on the motorway. 246A motorway. No. What if all these fantasies come? 'Cause I said too much. Thought that I heard you laughing. Yeah, I think I thought I saw you cry. Fluoride comes from fluorine, which is a composite compound that goes into toothpaste. All the CSIs and shit I watch helps with that to know that. Okay, there you go. So there you go. What we're carrying, if you put it through a load of batching around and turn it around and stir it up with a bit of something else, makes toothpaste. And probably mouthwashes and stuff like that. There you go. We're learning, guys. We're learning. So once again, guys, in about 6 weeks' time, we're going to be doing a very long stream for my birthday stream. We're going to have the Stream Leaks timers on. So anytime you buy a Stream Leaks pack, you'll be able to extend the stream. I'm going to do a maximum of 16 hours. Also, if there's any time left on the timer throughout that day, it will be carried over to the following stream. Timer will start at the start of the stream. So, you know, minimum stream will be 3 hours. If there's anything under 3 hours, it will just be a 3-hour stream. If there's more than that, it'll be a longer stream, of course. And obviously the following day, you'll be able to do the cards again, if you hadn't already played them. Yes, see, your wife isn't completely thick. I didn't say you were, dear. Didn't say you were. To certain things you are, but, you know, I didn't say you were completely thick. I mean, you married me, so, you know, that was kind of a dumb idea, wasn't it? Fuck you! Wow. Look, shut it, or I'll tell him about your London experience. No, mate. Love you, bye. It's a funny story, guys. I might tell you anyway. So, we went to London for a day trip. Oh, come on, it's funny. It's funny. Let me tell him it's funny. Nobody will give a shit. It's funny. I'm going to tell him anyway. Okay. Okay, I can't tell you. Won't be happy. Wait till she's not listening. Later. But once again, guys, look out for the stream on the 9th of April, my birthday stream. Like I say, minimum of 12 hours. You'll be able to extend it. No, I won't be happy. Every time you tell people it's humiliating. Okay, I won't tell anybody. It's okay. No, I'm not. It's just a funny story. Game Junks, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. I've heard your name before. Where have I heard your name from? Oh, Simulator Radio. Didn't you have the first request on DG Pat Show earlier? Are you that Game Junks? Certainly am. Then you will know I'm formally a presenter on Simulator Radio. I'm also a former partner streamer on Simulator Radio. And like I say, I'm not going to talk much about it, or I'm not going to say things happen that I realise were happening, and yeah. Well, yeah, you know, I try and make it funny. If I got to explain the punchline before I say the punchline, it's no longer funny. Yeah, I know. Sad to see you leave, mate. Hence, giving you a follow. Still here? Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you very much. You never know. They might contact me to come back. I don't know. They might not. It's like I say. If they agree to not monitor my Twitch channel because I want freedom of speech over here, I'll go back. That's the reason why I left, because they were monitoring my channel for what I said, what I was saying, and they accused me of something without showing me proof. And I was like, if you're going to monitor my streaming channel, no, love you, bye. Not having it. I said I wasn't going to explain it, but I just did. And they were like, well, if you want to do that, then love you, bye to your partnership. And I was like, okay, see you later. I mean, they didn't tell me they were going to do that thing with my partnership with them, but they did anyway. They should have just took the partnership, took the presentership away. But they went the whole hog. They took it real far. But if they contact me to say sorry about it, you know, we won't accuse without proof. And, you know, you can say what you like as long as you're not being disrespectful about anybody on Simulator Radio. It's fine. Because I never am. Like I said, me and Music Man Luke have a laugh. And we say some things about each other when I'm live on stream. That is just a thing. And when I offer constructive criticisms about other presenters, that's just a thing. Oh man, surely you'll stream your rules? Well, you would think so. I mean, obviously, if I'm going this presenter shit and that presenter shit and that presenter shit, you know, you guys are going to go, you know, some people might think, oh, we won't listen to that radio station because this guy's saying that I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that. For instance, there's a presenter that comes on Simulator Radio, Jellyfinks. He comes on midweek and does a what's he call it? He calls it a thingy show, electric dance. He calls it an electric dance, and it's really a club show on like a Tuesday afternoon or a Wednesday afternoon. Really the wrong type of thing for that to happen. In my eyes, I mean, in his part of the world, it may be the perfect time. For me in the UK, it's the wrong time of the week. So what I say is, I don't want to listen to that. I'll go and listen to something else that particular day, you know? Not that he's a bad DJ, I just don't want that sort of music in the midweek. And that's all I really say. Yeah, you wouldn't bother going back because the title, they particularly the titles, it's petty. It is petty, but, you know, like I say, if they apologise, I'll go back. I got no animosity towards them. Except I was pissed off on the day that I found out they took everything away. But hey, like I say, if they apologise, I'll go back and say that they won't monitor my shows for what I say. I still talk to a lot of the DJs regularly. You know, I still talk to Music Man Luke. You know, occasionally a few of the other guys message me asking for advice. You know, I still got a lot of, you know, a few of them. I mean, Mello messaged me the other day, probably wondering what the fuck was going on. I, in a pissed off mood, just deleted his message. So, Mello, if you're listening, mate, do apologise, send the message again, I'll answer it. I was just pissed off that day. Because that's the day I found out they took the partnership away as well. So, yeah, I was pissed that day. Yeah, he's not horny. Oh, yeah, he is horny, unless that was Mimi behind me. I enjoy doing what I do over there, you know what I mean? Fuck them. Find another radio show. The trouble is, where am I driving to? This is my last job, mate. This is my last job. And then I'll be raiding out into the Average Viking. We're going to Oslo. Yeah, I mean, there's other radio stations, of course there is, but either they've got too many rules or not enough rules. So of course, you've got Truckers MP Radio, and a few other radio stations, really good ones. There's some good, some bad. You've got Simulator SH, Simulator Hits. They've got not enough rules for me. They've got some stupid rules, but I understand the rules. The kind of reasoning behind me leaving is because they didn't offer up any proof of me saying this. What they should have done was offered me proof. You know? You know, you've been dissing other presenters while you're live. Here's the link to one of your shows on Twitch. Go and have a look. And you know, tell us you didn't. And with the lines that they're going to use to say that I said it. Then I can come back with an answer with them. You know? But to just say they're monitoring my streams and I said this, that's kind of a fuck you. In my eyes. But anyway, let's get off the subject, because if they do decide to contact me about coming back, you know, I want it to be under partially my stipulation of my streams. You know, the freedom of speech, as long as I'm not disrespecting presenters, should be fine. And like I say, I offer constructive criticism through some of them, and I just tell you guys the truth of that. Some people I don't want to listen to. And that should be absolutely fine. I should have the freedom of speech to tell you guys that. But anyways, let's move on.
Plans for the rest of the day, Matthew?
Plans for the rest of the day? I plan to just chill out. See what Tav's playing. I have a feeling he might be playing Doc still. I've got to run some laps on Sebring and do at least an hour of just some laps, just to keep my eye in for these 12 hours of Sebring, which is coming up end of March. So there will be some racing coming up, guys. Like I say, end of the month. It'll be an early start race. I always want to do the early start races. Reasoning being is 12 hours, you know, including warm-up and qualifying. nearly means 13 hours of a stream. So, you know, I want to start as early as I can, and that means I finish kind of late afternoon instead of, or early evening, instead of like super early morning. I mean, that's good for those people who can do it. I can't anymore. My body is used to waking up early and going to bed slightly early, so I can't do that. I said that about people who play this for 15 hours a day. Personally, I couldn't. I'd get super bored. I'd say I'd get super bored. Depends who I'm with. Depends who I'm with. You know? If there's a few people around and we're having a giggle and time's rolling on and, you know, you can lose 12, 15 hours a day playing this. Really, you can. I mean, we've done it. I mean, the first ever push month where we came second or first, I think it was first in the UK, that one, wasn't it? We came first in the UK and we were doing masses of miles a day. You know, there was a few of our guys doing 13,000 miles a day. Second was it in the UK, Mimi? Thank you. Yeah, there was a few of our guys doing 13,000 miles a day. Mental. But we were all having a giggle. We were all having a laugh. I mean, I was doing San Giovanni to Oslo in the morning before breakfast, doing a stream, and then in the evening, getting together with the guys, and we were running up in little packs up and back, and it was funny as fuck, you know? There you go. Second in the world, first in the UK with our first push month. I think Big Jim just had a look. Yeah, our first ever push month, that was. Mind you, we did have some good laughs, some big hitters that back then as well. And like I say, now the was a crazy month. Yeah, I mean, it was a crazy month for miles. It was super crazy. And like I say, because we were like in little packs going up and back, up and down, up and down, up and down, it didn't feel like we were doing the miles that we were doing. It really didn't. I mean, in an evening, like just after tea time in the evening, like we'd go up and back twice. You know, but some people would go up and back twice. You know, 2,300 miles up and back. And it was fun.
It's like, how many jobs have we done today?
How many jobs have we done today? I don't know. We without looking. 5, 6. I mean, for you guys on YouTube, I will be going back and putting chapters in. You guys want to? I did a little vote the other day. You guys wanted to have me do that, so yeah, I will be going back through the video shortly after stream and putting those in. So give me like 5-10 minutes to do that, and you'll be able to see in the chapters exactly where I'm going. If you highlight the bottom bar, it'll be broken up into little chapters. It's a thing that I found out how to do recently.
Old dog learning new trick, yeah?
Kind of, yeah. I always think that the person doing that and then the background of this has got hiccups. Fucking £8 there, £8 here. Holy shit! This road might have got really expensive. This is the new part of it in Promods, guys. Even some of the tow booths on this road down, you now have to stop and pay, or at least slow right down for. They've now got barriers, some of them. I go la la la. We are going to finish a few minutes early. In fact, looks like we're gonna end the job at 10:57. I'm hoping the main man is on by then. We shall see. So that's where we're going next. Not sure what he's doing. I know at some point he wanted to get back to his roots, back to a bit of farming. What was he on last time? What the fuck map was he on? I forget what map he was on last time, but he was trying a new map. It seems really fucking good. Big fields. 3 million miles that month. Yeah, it was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I did 109,000 miles that month. My highest ever.
I did 200 and some odd.
I know. But you're an alien when it comes to doing fucking miles. When you're in the mood, you're a bit of an alien.
Well, you know.
You know, you, Crash, whoever else was doing massive miles that month, you're fucking aliens. But basically, if you are going to go for big miles, here's a tip. Don't use single player or single player convoy. Because if you hit a town, you get 1-in-1 mileage. You get 1 mile per 1 mile. Do it on TMP. It's an average across the board. I think it's 18 mile per 1 mile in real life. So yeah, no matter where you are. Right, what we will do to waste a bit of time, guys, is we'll park. Oh, and it's an easy park. This is what I mean by it's a big area. The company's actually this little tiny bit, not the ship. Let's drive through Mimi, something that I've wanted to do all day. Have I driven too far? Yes, I have. Is that the wrong way? Hang on, is that the wrong way round? No, I've just driven too far. It's just, it spawns you in a little over the space. That's what it's done. We're supposed to be in the same parking area. It's just too far. So thank you, Mimi, for coming out with us today. Much appreciated, lady. It's been fun having you along driving with us again.
You're welcome.
But guys, that's me quitting out. And yeah, next time we'll put a different trailer on for you. And yeah, we'll go again. Not sure when we're going to be trucking again. Probably like midweek. But yeah, you did 284,000 miles that month. Nice. Yeah, so I'm going to raid out now. As always, guys, you guys on YouTube, you're always the first to go because I don't know how to raid out over there. So, well, it's been a little bit explained to me, as in the person that gets raided into has to be on my friends list. So I don't know how to do that. So, anyways, we're gonna raid out first on YouTube, and then we're gonna switch some stuff off and raid out on Twitch. But anyways, guys, you guys on YouTube, I love you. Bye. No, that's not that. End. Thank you.